Let's share with your friends. Let's share with your friends. Share with your friends. Let's go. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Good to see you. I can for any start with Miriam, your network is growing. One more time, I'm ready to go. Please share with friends. Let's go there. Share it. I'm sharing as well. Share it. Okay, let's do one more time. As I'm sharing, share with your friends, please. And let's do it. Today's topic is so interesting. Share with your friends. Share your page. Just click the arrow on the right side down there. And share it. Okay, let's do it now. Thank you guys. Thank you. Adegoke, I'm trying to bring you in. Your network is still rolling. Still rolling. Olayink 205. Welcome. So let's do it together. Today's topic says, what is 50-50 split in a relationship? Let's see what you got for us. Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Hello, sir. I can hear you.
All right, so still, let's see if you can share more while we wait for our people. Sharing.
I'm trying to share too.
You know how to do it, sir? You just...
Yes, sir.
I think so. Some of the things to how to ask people. And how's the family, sir?
Oh, thank God. How's your family too?
Thank God, sir. Oh, Miriam, what up? I'm trying to bring you in, Miriam. I don't know why you didn't call me. Hello, Mr. Boyer, how you doing, brother? Mr. Boyer, how you doing, brother? Do you want to say hello to us, boy?
I've used my second phone.
Oh, okay. Miriam, how are you doing, sis? Yeah.
Oh man, me lo want my phone. Serious, I'm joking. That you more selector.
Hello, Mr. Boyer. Let me show my face. Let's share your face. I'm showing my face. Mr. Boyer, how you doing, brother? Good
I'm trying to call Funky to call Mo.
Not now, bro. Not now.
Like, it's time for your show now.
Oh, my God. Not now. You know what we're discussing today? Still discussing about 50. I'm sure you have a lot to say about that. You know, I'm sure you got.
I'll have to. Okay, Iconic. I'll have to go out and come back.
Okay, bro. All right. See you soon. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, boss.
All right, boss. Thanks. So, Miriam, let's share.
Yes, I'm sharing.
Share as we go. Now we have Prof here today. We have someone from Harvard University. What was that? No. People. My people. Thank you. So, oh, thanks, sis. Yemi. Okun. Ijari. You from Ondo?
Wait, are you from Ekiti?
Yeah, I'm from Ekiti. No. In Ekiti. What? Are you serious? Serious. So where are you from? Yo, God, I just okay, is that where you are now? In Ikole. You call it from Ikole? Okay.
I'm not from Ikole. I'm from Osun State, but we're based in Ekiti.
So where are you calling from now? Where are you calling from?
Our country.
Okay. Sorry about it. So, what do you have to say about this topic of today, sis? Before we hear from our boss up there. Let
our boss talk first. Man leads, the woman follow.
Sure. He says ladies first.
No, it's man first too. No, man first. So in the other only on
Okay then. Prof, I just started.
You're welcome, sir.
How are you doing?
Mr. Sheyu, why are you laughing at me?
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I think a lot of people actually believe that the lady should go first. I'm seeing so many comments saying ladies first.
No.
So go
first.
Just say something.
Just say something. Then
what do you understand about this? 50-50. What do you understand about this? 50-50.
What is a 50-50 split?
Yeah. Are you married or are you single?
I'm single.
Okay. You got a boyfriend? Miriam. So say something. Just educate us. What do you...
Ladies first.
Let me bring Mr. Diamida to help us. Mr. Hard Prophet. This is my call, Prophet Adiyemi Anton. Hello.
You see now, people are saying men first. Yes, now.
Because he's our speaker for today. So that's why he's our speaker for today. So we need to hear from you.
Speak up. What is speak up? I will see me speak up. What is meaning of speak up?
I'm starting hearing okay. After your food. So if you want me to bring you home, just send a request and we'll bring you home.
Mr. Yusuf Abdusalam send a request. Or you should be on 2 men, 2 women.
Okay, so anyway, we'll go ahead.
Please let me speak, Vice Bella. Please let me to speak. Let me to pick her.
Okay, try Bella. Mr. Bella. Who is that?
I know some people is going to laugh at me about what I want to say. What do you mean by slipped? As
So what would you want to bring?
I don't get.
Minister, is it Minister? What would you want to bring in?
Vice Bella, or no, pick choice by Bita.
Choice.
Pick choice by choice baby by.
Anyway, so one is coming up now anyway. So if I want to bring you home, just send your request and we'll bring your hand. What did I? Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Please, I'm not going to brighten the light.
Okay,
I just want to talk about something concerning what you put here because
thank you.
Is it that part of what I'm going through right now?
Wow.
So maybe I can get some lesson from.
Sure. From everyone.
Everybody,
From each other.
So, in a relationship, I believe it's 50-50.
$1,000 to ourselves. I need the husband to be struggling and use $40 to be paying all the bills. So, are you getting what I'm trying to say? So
yes, sir.
The ideal thing should be that all of the income of everybody in that household comes to a pot, and then from that pot, then every expenses are being disbursed. You need to pay mortgage, you need to pay house rent, you need to pay the school fees and stuff like that. That is the thinking of people that should be in marriage, not the boys and girls of today.
Wow. Thank you. That was. So
if you're not ready for that kind of line of thought, and that explains why a lot of people go into marriage and go out. Because people say things like, "Oh, I'm going to marry. You have to accept me for who I am." Nobody. I mean, the concept. We come up with some concepts and then we define them and we suit them to what we want. Like things like, "Oh, you knew me. You knew I was like that before you married me. Oh yeah, nobody's saying that. But the question is, when I get married, I'm a different person. That's the truth. I can't live my life the way I want anymore. That's the truth. These are some of the things that people don't want to come to terms with in this age. When you become a married man, when you become a married woman, you are no longer what you used to be. You can't keep saying that I can't do what I want and nobody should dictate to me. And this has nothing to do with the gender, both man and woman. Once you become married, you can't live your life the way you like anymore because you're not answerable to somebody. If you're not ready for that, and these are the actions that people don't want to hear. These are
yeah, you're right.
So
you're right.
I don't know. So my own solution is that it does not have to be with 50-50. It can even be 70-30. It can be 80-20, where the woman will be the one to contribute 80, and the husband will contribute 20. If that's how the structure of the home. And by the way, life is fluid. The one who earns 80% of the income of the home today, tomorrow can be the one that will earn 20%, and the other, the vote can be reversed. Is not this our age? How long does it take for you? The age that you go to work in the morning, and then you are leaving in the evening, they give you letter that there's no job anymore. Is not this our age? Is not the age that who knew about coronavirus 2 years ago? So these are the absolute that we need to talk to ourselves. Marriage, everybody does not need to marry. Thank you, Subanake. marriage is not for everybody. It's not a must for everybody to marry. If you cannot do those things, if you cannot be ready to be matured and be understanding, Papa, Mama, don't marry. Don't be doing this. Let me hear for other people.
Thank you very much. That's what see,
I think there's something in your background.
I'm going to leave you alone. Then the speaker, because sound is coming out from the speaker, especially coming.
Is it mine again?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Every time you come out, it's like that. Because you are listening from the speaker.
Wait.
Hello? Better.
Hello?
It's good now?
Hello? What are you listening to?
Let me go out. Before I came in, I was listening to music with Bluetooth, you know. So
maybe that's why. Maybe the Bluetooth battery might be weak or something. So if there's
but now is it okay or is not okay?
It's not.
Use earpiece.
Oh my God.
I
don't use it anymore. I take it away. No, I was listening to another this big Bluetooth at home, you know.
Okay, but do you have earpiece?
No, I've taken the earpiece away. Let me go out and come in again.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll be clear for you.
Okay, just speak.
Is it okay? If it's not okay, let me go so I can be able to my voice should be
manage it.
There's a feedback anyways. But
as long as we don't talk back to just
no, better I go out and come back.
No.
Please. I want it to be clear.
Continue, sir. No, okay. Let's bring Sister Swiftly Banana again. I'm gonna bring you here. And then I'm gonna bring Sister Mag, you know, I'll bring you here, you know what I mean? So that Omalachi.
Sweet banana cake.
Sweet, but yeah, no, yeah, there's I'm trying to bring another person here. Hello, bro. How you doing?
Guys.
Cool.
How are you, sir?
I'm very, very fine. I've been listening for like an hour now or 10 minutes. And big thank you to my friend that just spoke, Omo. Yeah.
Hi.
See,
Elvis.
the truth is this. The truth is this. As much as we don't want to accept the fact that the days of our parents and the days we are living now, there's a big difference. In life, you can only give what you have. A lot of us, we are still keen on the upbringing of our parents. Don't get me wrong. The way a lot of us were being raised was very, very right. But we need to tell ourselves the truth that a lot was also very, very wrong. A lot of us, we believe that when we say 50-50 in relationship, it's about you bring half of your salary, I bring half of my salary. It is not always like that. See, for even when a woman, a full-time housewife, that is a job. That is a job.
Yes,
you understand? A lot of us, we don't understand that. See, for a good relationship to work, communication is the bedrock, is the key. And how we need to talk about this thing from the beginning. A lot of us will make mistake that we rush into sex without talking about the most important things in relationship. A lot of us, and later we start saying, I don't even know my wife is like this, or I don't even know my husband is like this. My dear, we ignore so many red flags from the beginning of relationship. Before a man will ask you, would you be my wife? I should know if you guys are both compatible. Compatibility is very, very important in relationship.
Yeah, but people understanding compatibility is all about like having sex, knowing how the man can perform in bed.
No.
That is what a lot of people understanding.
Which is very, very wrong. See, the truth is this, for the fact that a man can take good care of you, take you to a restaurant, buy you gifts, does not mean that man is good with children. You understand? A man can be very, very responsible in paying bills, having roof over your head, and still disrespect you as a wife.
As a wife, yeah.
A lot of us, the way we're being raised is that I am the head of the house, so the woman must listen. But we were not told or taught the truth that as long as you as a man, you are the head, The woman is the neck.
Yeah.
And neck can never stand without the head. You know, the head can never stand without the neck.
Oh, wow.
So, see, we need to accept the fact that when it comes to relationship, marriage, there's nothing like 50-50. It will never work.
Yeah.
There's nothing like 50-50.
No.
The husband might be very, very good in paying bills. You understand? Or the husband might be very good in bringing money to the house, to take care of the house. But he might not be good in cooking and washing dishes.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the field where the woman is also very good. I remember where I came from. They always say, man see snake, woman kill her. Now so far snake die.
That's thing go.
And that's what relationship is all about.
Yeah.
When there are days that the man cannot do some certain things, and the woman, she stands up and fill that gap. But only a woman that a man has given the chance to fill that gap will be able to fill that gap.
To do that.
A lot of our African men, we are so manipulative. A lot of our African men, we are so non-responsible. A lot of our African men, we don't listen. We listen to a lot of women. We listen to a lot of our women. So we listen to respond, but we don't listen to hear what they are saying. When our woman, imagine you in a relationship, your wife calls you, honey, where are you? Because of the ego we have.
As a head, what gives you the right?
How dare you ask me where I am? Blah, blah, blah. But by the time you make up your mind to make this woman your wife, you are questioned. That is, she has the right to ask you any kind of question. And all these things put together has a lot to do with this 50-50. Let's talk about the children aspect. Research has shown that 75% of the time that kids spend with their parents, they always spend it with their mom. Okay, you as a man, if you don't enable your wife, let her have a good mental state, how is she going to raise your children very well? And the problem we have, based on we Africans, we believe, and so I was sorry to our African women too. I said this thing on Under Life. I said 10 years from now, there are going to be so many single mothers from especially Nigeria. Because a lot of us, we believe so much that it's only when a man have money, let me follow this man that have money. How many rich men that is able to provide 100% what the wife needs in their home for the wife, that still have respect for that woman? A lot of us will be raised in a society that will feel like, as long as I'm giving you everything that you want, sit at home and keep quiet, don't complain as a woman. And by the time that woman snap, by the time she snap tomorrow, we're not saying, oh, I never knew you were like this. There's a limit to what a woman can take. And coming back to this 50-50 relationship, bro, believe me, see, you as a man, when a woman comes to your life, the woman should not come and be a person that wants to come and carry everything. The woman is a helper.
Yes.
You understand? A woman is a helper. But a person that is coming to help you, by the time you leave all the load for that person, it becomes too much. A lot of our men, we don't know how to enable our women. A lot of our men, we believe the fact that because of our father's days, who has wife? Mama must sit down for us, take care of the children, don't work, don't do anything. You understand? And we find it very difficult to let our wife know that do something with yourself, make money. Because it is what you know you are going to teach your children too. And imagine, there's a guy I knew that his uncle was always taking care of the whole business, the full family. When he died, the whole family, they were in deep problem. Because the wife was there, always taking. And we as African men, please, my dear brothers and sisters, we should stop seeing our women as a tool of they should sit down there at home like a couch. No. We don't. A lot of us would think, if I feed you, if I can have sex with you whenever I want, and you have no right to complain. And that's why you see a lot of our mothers, they stay in the relationship for a very long time. Not that they don't know what is right or wrong, but because of they were able to bear some things that we, our generation, will not even tolerate.
Mm-hmm.
And when the sister of this generation comes out and speak, then that's when you will hear her say, this girl not get respect. And you as a man that wants to marry, before you make up your mind you want to marry, it is not when you put a ring in a girl's hand, that is when you are husband. No. From the period you are a single man, that is when you are a husband. By the time you are a single woman, that is when you are a husband. The ability for you to groom yourself and teach yourself, because let me tell you, a stupid single man will be a stupid married man tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is what you have as a single man that you carry into marriage.
Into marriage, yeah.
You understand? And a lot of us we ignore all these things. It's like this compatibility that I talked about. Compatibility is having like 5 intimacies. You understand? There is you have recreational, you have intellectual, you have spiritual, you have emotional. You understand? All these intimacies are things we need to put into consideration. A lot of us, a woman must not. When our wife tells us how they feel, we always feel bad to attack them. You know. So I think there's no way, if our role in relationship is being defined from the beginning, a lot of us will not have problem. But we rush into relationship nowadays without even knowing our partners. You understand? So a good definition of each other's role in a relationship where you guys are dating, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do that? Who's going to be taking care of this? Who's going to be taking care of that? If everything is well talked about, trust me, Baba, they say the stone where you see say they come, you know the black person.
Yes.
Bro,
Yes.
thanks for bringing me on, man. Let me let somebody else talk.
Thanks a lot. Thank you very much, bro.
Thank you very much, brother. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Over here, when you come, no wrong, no right there. I'm sure you can pick one and just run with it. But sharing experience for different people. I know, having listened to people and also to our chief speaker today. Please, don't mind. I know some of them are really big dealt with hip point there. Like we say, they're all learning from each other. Nobody's here to teach you. Just into experience and picking up experience. So that if one way it's working for you, don't change it. Whatever working for you, just stick to it. As long as there's peace at home, you know. Thank you, Sister Bless, and how you doing, sis?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm just here listening, like the guy was really somehow right in some point. It was really, really, really right. Like talking about this 50-50 something.
Hello, sir. Hello, man. How are you today?
Hi.
Yes.
Talking about this 50-50 of a thing. For me, I don't see that is the right thing to do, because me and my husband, we cannot do any 50-50 of a thing. Like in this world where we live now, they say that the man is the head of the house, right? You're married, the man will tell you, because I am your husband and they say that I'm your head, you have to like respect me. So my dear, I have to respect you, and you have to also carry the load too. We don't need to make it as a 50-50, right? Because it's not just only when it comes in times of dividing something in the house, then we make it a 50-50. But in times of sharing my opinion and the family, then I am not recognized. No. And in times of maybe me and my husband were working, okay, I earn more than him. Still, it's not going to be 50-50. Rather, what I'm going to do, if I earn more than my husband, and the bill of the house is quite high, because maybe we have children, what I'm going to do as a responsible woman who will want to respect her husband, even though I do not have this experience, but I am just saying for like opinion, I will take the highest part of the bill to pay for it, to take care of it. I know I will still take care of maybe the kids or every other thing. But as him as a man, when he see me doing those things, he need to. He don't just say, okay, because my wife is taking care of most things in the house, then I have to give my things, my money to my family back home. No, you need to at least support her. Like, don't make her look like she's stupid or she's the one forcing for the marriage. And this head of a thing should not like blow the minds of Nigerian men so high because they are head, and a woman does not have a right to say anything. So if we want to play the head of a thing in the house, then we have to share everything. We don't even share it. You have to take responsibility for it.
All right.
God bless you on what you said just now.
Thank you very much, sis. Yeah.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you. Thank you.
I appreciate everything you said just now. Every single, you laid some points now, and God bless you for that, ma'am. Okay, let me put my intake on this. So first thing first is this: there's no such thing as 50-50 in any marriage. One, because this is the idea. Number one is this: one is called a man and one is called a woman. A man has a different role. A woman has a different role in the marriage. It's like saying a doctor and an engineer, all because they both work, mean that they share the same role. No, a man has his roles in the house. A woman does. This sounds like, when you meet a woman that says the word feminist, equality in sexes. Now think about it. When you say, oh, 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, at the end of the day, you're comparing the man to a woman when they're not even the same in the marriage. Now, number one is that there's something we call double standards. You can't tell a man 50-50. As your husband, you expect me to protect you, because that is what I said in part of my marital vows. I swore to take care and to protect you. If someone points a gun at us right now, you expect me as a man to talk before the bullet for you. If it's 50-50, why can't you equally die for me instead? And say me should live on. Now, another point is this. Just like the other lady said earlier about the point, and she was like, she was like, as the head, you cannot be the head of a home. Every establishment comes with a leader. In the United States here, there's a president and a vice president. There's a captain and a vice captain. There's a pilot and a co-pilot. You can't have two leaders in a home. 50-50 means we share equal rights. No exceptions. 50-50. No, that's the thing of 50-50. 50-50 means equality. So how can we be equal when basically, if I say yes, you have the right to say no? Now, basically, how can you call your husband the head when basically you have an equal right to say no? And go like, well, mine will stand also. And in the world of today, we all know it what. People are saying Nigerian men. Nigeria is a population of more than 20-something million people. People can't judge because certain type of men do some certain things. Just like men do what they do, women too. To live with a woman is not the easiest thing to do also. You give a woman the word allow, she makes it allowance in most cases. Most women, to my understanding, if you give them the chance, they really want to also dominate a home when given the chance to. I have seen homes where the woman called the shots. That's why I said God bless that woman earlier, because what she said earlier, not all women do that. Over here, when a woman makes more money than you, over here, as a man, you start to lose your respect in the house. Because now she feels like she's any more than you. Now she feels like, oh, well, if you're paying this amount on the bills, I'm equally paying the same amount too. So why precisely are you the head? That was why I said God bless her, because there are only a few women these days that will earn more money than you and still give you the utmost respect as head of the family and still keep you right on that space. Not all women can do it. Yes, there are good women out there who still understand that even if they make 4 times the amount their husband makes, they still put him on that pedestal of saying he is the head of the family.
You're right, bro.
So that 50-50 thing, it should not even be a comparison. Simple. And that is why so many things are going wrong in the world today. Because they still keep thinking, oh, we have equal rights. You're not even equal in any way. You're a man. I'm a woman. I'm a man. You're a woman. You carry pregnancies. I don't. You 2 periods. I don't. I have a penis. You have what belongs to a woman. We're not even the same. Our descriptions are even different in the family. Fine. Fine. A man is supposed to also, while a woman takes care of the home. But this is 2021. Things have changed. There's nothing, you can't tell a woman now, hey, go and sit down in the house and be a housewife. No. She will tell you no. Her parents raised her. She went to school. She didn't go to school to go and end up in somebody's kitchen. So they want to partake also in what is going on out there. But at the same time, the wise man too should know when to be a man and when to be a man.
Yeah, bro.
There are 2 different things. You should know, you can't be, if you're too controlling, a woman would not like you. At the same time, you need to allow also, sometimes, let her have her way also, so you can balance things. Sometimes you just call your wife and sit her down. Okay, my wife, what do you think about this? And she gives her input on it, and you go like, okay, well, we'll do it this way. So that at least she can have the idea that she's your better half, and she's equally
she's in it.
Partaking in whatever you guys are doing. Not the other way around, where some men will go like, it's my own, it's my final say, and it's a period, and that's it.
Wow. Thanks a lot, Skill. That was that was really hard. Thank you very much, bro.
You're welcome.
Thanks, bro. Let me bring someone else in as well. Okay. Let me bring G-Boy in. I know he has a lot to say as well. G-Boy, you coming in, brother?
I greet you.
Won't you guys let me talk? This is just
wait for you.
Guys,
like, no, Mr. Iconic don't want me to talk.
Because I know.
Come here now and break the table.
Let me hear from the brother from Arizona.
I will break the table.
G-Boy, are you still there, bro? Maybe it's not there. Okay, so we can see while we wait for G-Boy.
Yeah. I just have a few things to say.
Okay.
We're going to take our time. This 50-50 of it, like General Kaji said, I think it has to come naturally. It's not, I believe guys that come and say, you do this, let me do this. They are all broke ass niggas. If you have your money and you're really rich, you should be able to cover all your bills and let the lady just say, you know what, can I just do this? That's how I believe it should be. Not you saying how much are you earning, or what are you bringing to the table? Bring what to the table. That means you're not even capable. That's my own thinking. Because normally whenever I talk, I always tell you guys stories. Like I always bring some stuff, to back up my speech. This happened 2 months ago. Yeah. I was doing, just trying to use cajole and all that to take some cash from my husband. I was just baby, can I have 200 there? Can I have 220 there? I was taking it from him every week, and I was adding little money to it to make it maybe 250 every week. I was saving it up. A couple days ago, I think last week, I told him, I said, baby, this is the money you saved. And it was what? 2,000 for what? When did I do that? I said, anyway, the money I've been collecting, I was, helping you save it. And it was when now? He didn't even remember. But I think, you know what, you can need this thing. I was trying to like, okay, let me help, because I know you can do it. But if I don't do that, he will just be, you know, paying bills, spending the money. He won't even think of saving, because I know him. So when I gave him that money, he was about to cry, because he was, you know, it was shocking, you know, what you don't even expect. Since then, it was like, you know what, I'll be trying and be giving you 500 every week. You know, that's like an encouragement. When I started working, I'm earning more than my husband. So when I started working, I told him, you know what, baby, you've been covering the bills all the time, like since for a while, for years now. Can I just, you know, maybe just take some, you know, maybe the food, maybe phone bills, maybe network, internet and all that. And he was like, if you like, if you feel like, he can cover his bills. But I believe, I just thought like, he can be doing everything alone. When I have the power to help, I'm not going to be the one to pay our house rent. No, he's going to pay our mortgage. But I can at least help in this way. So that's why I said it can't be 50-50 like that, you know. But at least, even at that, I still come home, I still do what I'm supposed to do. I come back from work, I still cook, I still do whatever I'm supposed to do. But what he do is, you know, in the morning, he just take care of the kids, shower them, take them to school. He do that for me. Some men will be like, you are the woman, you should be the one to shower the kids, you should be the one to do this, do that. No, this thing, let's just do it like you do your job. Let me do my job. It comes naturally. There are sometimes I'll be the one to shower the kids. There are sometimes you may be like, you know what, I want to cook today. Not guys that will say, that's what I say, like, it's going to come naturally if the guy is responsible, if the guy is good. Not a guy that is going out there to go and carry olosho, date girls, give them money. You now expect me to pay bills for you. No, hell no, I'm not going to do that. If you're responsible, I know you are responsible. Yes, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to, yeah, let's break it up. Yeah, you do this, let me do this. Yeah, it's normal. I can do that for you. So guys that come here and say, it has to be 50-50. If I do this, you do that. You don't have to say it. If you are responsible in your home, if you have a good woman, because there are some people that will be responsible and the wife is not good. If you have a good woman and you are responsible, yes, it will come naturally. You don't have to ask for it. The woman will see it. Oh, we know what is going on, except if we don't want to say anything. So you will hear the woman tell you, oh, baby, no, don't worry, I'll cover that. Oh, don't worry, let me do that. Oh, we want to do this. Oh, no, I've done it. You don't even know, oh, sorry, I've done it. You know, that's how you know the man is responsible and the woman is good. So it comes naturally, like General Kaji said. Sometimes it could even be 70-30. The woman can carry the 70 if the man is good. If the man is so good, yeah. So that's my own contribution. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Mr. Shabi, come. Please, when you want to call me, any language you want, no restrictions. So anybody want to speak in any language, you just
I'm not going to pay if it's not responsible.
All right, ma'am. Thank you. You're welcome to our meeting. Let me see. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
I guess you're speaking before me.
No, yes, Mr. Shabi.
Yeah, you can go ahead. I'm done. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone.
Maggie, I'll bring someone else. Yeah, good evening, ma'am.
You said what is a 50-50 split in a relationship? To me, as per my understanding and as someone that has been there, I think for a relationship to work, you don't have to sit each other down, like she said, and say, how much are you earning? What are you bringing to the table? But naturally, as a woman, you should know you are bound to assist your man. That is why you see majority of our guys these days, they don't want to marry liability. If you don't have a feather to your cap, majority are not ready to go with you. Despite the fact that they still have this ego of I am a man, yet they wouldn't want to marry somebody that doesn't have it at all.
Yes, sir.
So like how we do it in my own home, We never sat for once and say, okay, how much are you bringing? How much am I bringing? But I, as a woman, I know what I'm supposed to be doing in the house. Especially when I know that it's financially down. I carry it on. And if it's not financially down, you know, as a woman, you will know when your man have and when he doesn't have. I know I go about it to collect what I'm supposed to collect from him. And to be honest, at times, whatever he gives might not even be enough. That I have to add to my pocket, from my pocket rather. And I wouldn't even tell him that what you gave me isn't enough, and I add from my pocket. I know how to go about it. In this era is not an era whereby you will say when you collect money for soup, you should be able to save some out of it. You will even, there's no way you will not hatch. And let me just bust your brain. Me that I'm speaking to you this night, I don't even collect money and say, nothing like that. We call it, I just call it upkeep. And once it dropped, even if it's not enough, I'll have to eat. When the kids school fees is due, I don't wait for him to pay. I pay from my pocket. The moment they resume, because I, as a person, I don't like a situation whereby they will be giving my kids newsletter from school, and they will now write, if you don't pay till so time, they won't be allowed in. The moment they resume, I will have paid. But the bill will be given to him. When he's ready to pay, he pay. There are certain things he doesn't even know that I do in the house. Because the major things he does is pay the kids' school fees. When we are still living in a rented apartment, pays for housing and pays for, let's say, NEPA bill and stuff. Food, he just drop whatever he have. And I make sure that everything is in order as per food.
Yes, ma'am.
Clothing the kids. I can't remember when last I said we need to buy clothes for any child. I see it as my responsibility. Because I can even be going on the road and I see what I just feel like getting for my kids. I get it for them. And I won't get home and say, I bought this, so you give me money. So in your own head as a woman, there are certain things you know is your responsibility. Without even asking your husband. Without your husband even knowing. As a woman that need peace of mind for herself. To me, that is how I see it. Because at times you ask for money, you might not have, and if you don't take it good, there might be chaos. But once you know that this is what I, as a person, wants to do, as a woman in the house, because I see some certain things as a man's responsibility, which is utmost. The kids' school fees is so paramount, but I pay it even before he drop it. He just pay me back, but he doesn't even know he pays me back. I must be sincere. I won't even tell him, okay, I am paying. But I will have done it before, the moment they resume. At times before they resume, I will have paid it. Then once he drop it, and I collect my money back. So as a woman that is independent financially, if you have your money as a woman, you won't want to wait for any man to do certain things. Even if your husband is as rich as it is, you won't want to wait. But as a woman, you know how to get your money back. If not all, at least part of it. That is the way I run my home.
Wow.
So this issue of 50-50, I see no reason why a woman and a man have to sit down and be saying, how much will you be bringing every month, or on a quarterly basis, or half yearly. It doesn't make sense to me. Because when you even sit down and realize and think of how much you have spent so far, you can't even count it. Okay, when the kids need socks now, I'll now go and tell him they need socks, bring money. They need singlet, bring money. They want to buy boxers. So why am I even working? And I must tell you, whatever he drops has never been enough. There's no way, because especially when you're somebody that have taste, there's no way I won't add my own. Or I won't even do certain things on my own without even asking him. To me, that is how a home should be run, when the other party have to. But when you are a woman that is so dependent on a man, it's so very difficult though. Because even when you want to buy matches, you have to wait. When you want to buy a pupupa, you have to wait. That is why you see some men, when they want to talk to their wives, because they are the one doing it all, they talk to the wife anyhow. Especially the ones they try to put in business line and maybe the business fail. When they have issues, you will hear Ajeru, or how does Yoruba used to call it, Alajeru or something. But you met me in business even before you marry me. You know that even if it's not even business, or maybe I'm working for someone and I'm collecting my salary, you should know that I'm capable of certain things. So when I don't have, you won't even have mouth to tell me, to insult me because I don't have. Because you know I am somebody that is up and doing myself. Wow. So sitting each other down and saying, yeah, we should share this and that. What if the man did not have at all? Won't the woman do? This sense of belonging, we ladies should have it. Because some men, what if he say he's no more interested in the relationship, when you are so dependent on him for everything? Something that you are not used to, you will now want to start doing it. It will not work. Especially those ones that are not working at all. If the husband should die suddenly, the home front will suffer it. There's no how. Especially the kids.
Wow. So, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You said that's what I said. No wrong, no right. If the way you are doing right now is working for you, please just stick to it. The most important thing at home is peace. As long as there is peace and God is providing for your home, just stick to what you're doing. As long as it's going on well, don't try to change yourself. And I can't say man should do more or ladies should do more. So, but if nothing is working, just pick work and work for you and run with you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Ma.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Bye, Ma. Thank you. Mr. Laurie Classic. I'm going to bring.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. This is our program. We always will be. Good evening, sir. Mr. Is he our reverend or our pastor or our prof?
It's everything.
Good evening once again. It's a very simple thing. Something is Mr. Something is wrong. Sir.
Hello, sir. You know what you do? Do you have a pot? You need to put your phone in a pot. Put a little oil and a little Maggi and salt. Let it cook for about 6 minutes. The virus will go.
Like 1 hour. But I go to bed, right? But I go to bed.
Okay.
Is he okay?
Is that you can manage it?
Yeah.
If you don't say anything, it's only when you talk. It's only when you talk.
So don't say anything here. Yeah.
Do you have somebody else in your house that is on?
Let me off my phone and on it again.
Hold on, sir. Do you have somebody else in your house?
Yeah, you have
somebody else in your house that is on.
Let me take a look. Shut it down here. We can parking pada.
Better.
What am I?
Go ahead.
Okay, like this.
Orishani.
Kò fẹ́ kẹ́ gbóhùn lẹ̀ bóyá kẹ́ lo ọjà.
Change ibi tẹ́ wà. One can log out. Can log out from other apps. That's some apps that on there. And log out to them apps. Go cooking in the con.
Yes, we go.
Okay. First and foremost, let's start with understanding in a relationship. Let's start from understanding. Before you get married to your man, you get married to your woman, you should understand each other.
Yes.
50-50 of a thing, it's out of service. You should not even bring it to the table. 50-50. That's what I see today. Most of women was thrown out of their marriage all in the name of 50-50. A woman that she's with his right, she's with her right senses. You should know when to come in a relationship, in a marriage. You should know when to assist your man. As a man, don't ever put it in your mind or be thinking that if I do this, meanwhile we both married together. If I do this, my woman should do it. You are stupid. That's why marriage is not for child. It's not a childish thing, something.
Not for kids.
It's for mature person. There's some things as a man you should have. That's something you should acquire before getting married. As a man, you can put on shirt and trousers, then you walk out of the house, you enjoy yourself, you do whatever you want to do. But once you are married, your thinking will be double. Anything you are doing is going to be double. Your expenses is going to be double. Everything you need to do in that house is double. You'll be thinking of yourself, you'll be thinking of your woman. And don't forget, when you go to their house and say, Mommy, Daddy, give me this girl, I will take care of her. Before they give that lady to you, the family itself, they do their own background checking, they check everything that this guy is capable of to that. How come the woman gets into the house that you are thinking of, or you are bringing 50-50 on the table? The Yoruba people say, ileti obìnrin bá ti ń dá sí, tó bí yẹ kó obìnrin náà ń ṣe náà, tọkùnrin ṣe tóbìnrin náà ń ṣe nínú ilé, ẹnu ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ò ń tó ọ̀rọ̀. Because if you want to say anything, you have to say, I beg you, please. Even the food that we eat finish now, I was the one buying it. Am I not the one responsible for it? Okay, when did you drop food in this house? First of all, because see, understanding one. They don't understand each other. Again, but as in a man, you should be capable of taking care of the whole house. If olùrànlọ́wọ́ ni Bíbélì pé obìnrin olùrànlọ́wọ́ to assist you tó bá kù díẹ̀ káàtó is to assist you. When the woman assists you, even when she assists you, maybe with money, whatever it is, return it back later. You might not have it present, but return it back later. That's why I say, if somebody, there are some men outside, they can't even beat their chest, say, I'm a man of myself. Because like 75% of things that is going on in their home was taken care of by their wives. So they can't, even they find another man in their bed, they can't talk. Because it's the woman that is responsible for everything in the house. So you can't even say anything. A good woman from a good home, you should know that. Even your husband, you don't expect your husband to tell you that this is where we need to do this, but I don't have much. You guys are sleeping together. You know everything that is happening in the house. Even you know that children's school fees, like Ashabi said, even children's school fees, you know it's delayed. This man will surely pay. Maybe it's a salary henna, like everyone else. Maybe when the salary will come in, it's a little bit late. And you, as a woman, you are working, and as you are working, you are getting the salary. You should cover up for your man. That does not mean that it's a 50-50. I can see if a woman buy anything in the house, like maybe let's just put it, you buy a material or something like 100,000. The woman will, when the woman want to collect money from the man, he might even tell the husband it's 150,000. I bought it. You will pay. anything woman buy in the house, anything the woman do in the house, they know how to get their money back. You will pay easily. They won't even argue with you. Even you went to the same shop, you price it the same price. They tell you this is 100. Your wife bring the same thing home. You say 150. You have to pay the 150. That's why, as a man, you should capable, stand tall, and you have plan B in anything that happens in that marriage. Have plan B. What's the plan B? No matter what, if worst comes to worst, we're going to use plan B. So this family will not fall apart. Things will not go wrong here. There are many women outside there. They already, they can, even they do most things in the house, you will never hear it from their mouth. They will never say it to anybody. And still, the man will still be ungrateful to that woman. That's when you find somebody like, you find something like kilo shetani konsheri. Am I not the one doing it before? Because things change now. Ask yourself, how come? How did things change? What are the things you put your hands, makes everything turn upside down, and your wife being the man in the house? Yoruba they say, this life is ups and down. When everything is okay, you guys should be flowing with it. When things like, a little bit down, as a woman, that you really love your man, you love this family, you don't want this family to scatter, and you take a vow that even for better, for worse, but these days, you ask some lady, they will tell you it's for better, for better. They don't have any business with worst. It means if anything go wrong in that marriage, they are going to pull out. If you really love your man, no matter what, you guys, you take a vow, you get married, you exchange ring. You should be, don't expect everything to be smooth, everything will be going smooth till Jesus come. No. If you wake up every day after you do your prayer, say, Lord, no matter what is coming our way, Lord, give us power and the strength to overcome them one by one. So once you have the power to overcome them, how come you overcome? Even your family came, they know that things is not going well in this family. They know that you are the one. Maybe the husband might get stuck from where he's working and something like that. Nobody should know. Nobody must know that this is happening. But when you guys start your relationship, you start your marriage with 50-50. Now, your man your man don't have any job now. You are the one working. Okay, how come the whole thing will be 50-50? So definitely, you throw the man out of the house because my other 50 is not function anymore. So I'll be the one to take care of everything now. So it's better not to. You say either you don't have pockets than to have the one that is that you normally lost your money. Yes. So the best thing, understand your man, understand your woman. There's a lady mentioned that if I'm doing this, I'm doing my husband should go to the kitchen and this and that. That's nothing bad. It's what I can do too, that I'm sure of myself. But if I get married to a lady that does not understand, any day I ever walk into that kitchen and wash plates and do whatever it is I want to do, the clean, do everything. Next tomorrow, the same lady will tell me, hey, the Bible say now, it will turn into my duty. This is where problem comes. Many men want to help their wife. They want to help they want to do anything in the house. I could remember, if I walk into my house, I must not step into anything. I will make sure everything must clean. If I don't see anything clean, I might tell them everybody out. I'll try to do the cleaning myself. Out, everybody out. It does not mean that I'm angry or I'm not happy with them. Maybe they might do something. Okay, I could remember when my baby boy was born. I will carry it. I will put it in my bag. Be dancing. I will just take the baby out of the house. The woman will finish. Will be the one calling out. It's my duty to help my woman to do whatever it is they want to do in the house. But the moment you get married to the wrong woman who does not understand anything you do, it will make sure you stand that and you must be doing it. This is where problem comes. You must continue doing that thing. So talking of 50-50, you might need to clean the house. Even and the worst thing ever is for the woman in the house to be paying house rent. No. It's totally wrong. Woman must not pay house rent where you guys are sleeping together. No. A man should. Other thing, the woman in the house might step in another way, other aspect. But that house rent must come from a man, because that's how you call you're a man of the house. That's also that if most of things coming from a woman, even if you are sick, if anything happens to you, you already render yourself useless. Even when you are okay, nothing wrong with you, you are not even useful in the house. So they don't even look at you. They don't care. That's what it is. And the house that men always take care of everything, even the one that doesn't even work, the woman is not working, everything was going smoothly. If anything happens to that man, that's the end of that woman's life. I heard many stories online. You say, ever since my husband died, things are so tough, things are so rough. Even my children's school fee was not even paying. They have to stop school this because that man take much of that thing. You as a woman, you fail to assist that man for a backup. Nobody should advise woman that you must help your husband. It's not everything that money can do. And many things that you don't even need money to do it. But the man will see that if not because of my wife, that woman really tried for me.
We're gonna bring our speaker in now so that I can have enough time to share what he has with us. Mr. Olare, thank you.
That's what I would just say tonight.
Yeah, people come from Mr. Olare.
Thank you, Baba Kupa.
The chief speaker. So.
I remain loyal.
Before we go, sir, let me just bring Mr. Tony back. Let's just bear with him, Anyhow, then we'll just go through. Just because he's been trying. It's giving a lot. It's stupid. Mr. Tony, come on. Just talk now, don't worry. You won't say anything as long as we are not saying anything.
Okay. At least came now put the point to me. If you are guest speaker, I could share more any kilo five for me.
It's totally fine. It's fine now. It's really fine now. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Let me just go quickly. But what everyone have said, I think everyone is entitled to his own opinion, and I believe everyone have said what is happening in their own personal relationship, other than marriage. First of all, let me go this way. When you say what is 50-50 split in a relationship, relationship is two different ways. You can go relationship, when you call relationship, you can also talk about it's two people that come together. They are not legally married, and they live together. So 50-50 is 100%. You have to do that because we are still in the relationship. We don't know if you're going to stay with me or you're not going to stay with me. So definitely, both of us have to share things in common. Whatever bill comes our way, we have our responsibility to pay. But when we come to marriage is a different ball game entirely. It's where two people is legally recognized as union, and both of them has become one. One plus one becomes one. It's no more two. So in this aspect, I saw a lot of people talk about Biblical because I believe in the Biblical too. The Bible says, wife, submit to your husband. Husband, love your wife. That is the commandment. And it also tells you at the end of the verse that the woman is a weak vessel.
Don't bring her. Okay.
So when the love want to come in, the love stand as a 50-50. Because if you love your wife and you believe that you want to be happy with her, you have to be supporting her one way or the other. For both of you to live in harmony. Because when there is love, there is understanding. When love is missing, that is why you say one person will be carrying one load of much load, and the other person will be carrying the lesser load. You have to work things out together. That is where the 50-50 comes in with the love. So in our world, in Africa, for example, most times our wife does not work, and the man works. So it's the duty of the man to produce, to provide everything the woman needed at home. What the woman gives in return for the 50 is submission. So where does the love come from? The love comes from helping the woman in the kitchen. Sometimes she's not at home. You know she's going to come back late. There's something you want to cook for yourself. You can also call her on phone. Hey, so that is where the love comes from. When there's love between both of you, 50-50 is always in the middle. Because nobody do more than each other. No matter how the man is paying the rent, you don't see that. But if we come to the Western world, where people are talking about Western world, no Western world. Western world is a different ball game. No woman wants to stay as a housewife in Western world. Everybody wants to earn their own money. And if you want to earn your money and earn my money, do you expect me to still pay all the bills? It's not going to work. That's where 50-50 will come in the Western world. Because it won't fall in one part and the other part will be enjoying, just like what my other brother said. But for a woman, that is one thing about women. Women, they are very good in this. That's what my Mr. Ola said. When woman knows that you have taken this to be your responsibility, my brother, next month, don't tell her you cannot do it. The house is going to be hot for you. Because when you tell woman do this and the woman accept it, if it comes to your turn and you take it away, then it's going to be a problem. So another thing another aspect I want you to look into is this. As long as there is a healthy relationship between you and your wife, it's very difficult for the third party to know if you are even doing 50-50 or not 50-50, even if the woman is doing more than the man. Like I said in my comment section, in Western world, people are talking about Western world, say the woman, that's why some women pay more bill. In Western world, we have a lot of women that does not work. That the man pay the bill, take care of the children, and do everything for them. So goes our world in Africa. So if we are talking about 50-50, what is very important is about in marriage. Because in relationship, it's too open. It's clear that I cannot be living in Western world now. I have a girlfriend, and I don't have a wife, and you expect me to pay a bill, and she's working. It's not going to work. In relationship, it's 100%. We have to share it. But in marriage, there's where you can consider things. This is my partner. This is my better half. So definitely, sometimes the load comes more on the man. Unless the woman is any more.
Wow. No. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
I'm able to hear everything. Thank you very much, sir. Like I said, a lot to take in there. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. Check into the fry.
All right, sir.
When I came as a phone, or can dash woman talk with him, women please, yeah, big lamp, cannot quick. Yes, sir.
And you're good, bono, and you're good, no, about if any repair. Let me bring one more person, then we go into our. Gosh, let's bring them over. Sorry, sir. This is how we do.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay because it gave us a broad.
Yes.
I mean, that's what everything is all about.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Give me 1 minute. 1 minute.
Okay. Hello, Mike Hollory.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Good
Vicky, good evening.
Good evening, ma.
My iconic darling. Good evening, everybody in the comment section.
Good evening.
Yep. I didn't start with you people though, so but I met I don't know, the man in white, the one mommy Vicky called him Oyibo man. Yeah, met what he was saying and heard what Mr. Deyemi said. So what is 50-50 is just according to for us to divide everything. So, but it's funny when everybody say 50-50.
50-50.
Yeah, me as a person, I really don't love that idea. And naturally, we start even in the dating with 50-50 because I'm not the type of person that will sit back if I'm able to provide something and let the man, not that kind of a person. It's almost like a give and take. Even if the man doesn't give, if I have, I will give because I love my man to be open in all areas of our relationship. So 50-50 is not something I really support. In fact, I hate it. Last week, somebody wanted to date me where I used to work. He's a Jamaican. After preaching all the love he has for me, and I told him, like, if I want to date you now, do you remember that I'm a Nigerian? Then he said, yes, I've dated Nigerian before and blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, I want to give you a trial. Are you sure you're able to deal with the Nigerian pepper body? I know you, I said it raw to him. I said, I know Jamaicans are always high, but we don't need anything to get. Nigeria, it's enough. We are hot. Are you ready for that? So he said, yes, ready for that. And the man is a senior nurse. So he said, you know, I'm making more money than you. And I would like you to move in with immediately if we start. And yeah, but I promise you I will pay more to you for the rent. I was just like, on the first day, yeah, still told me, I've not said yes. You're already telling me
what to do.
Rent and everything. I was like, wonderful. I said, no problem. I'll give you back a call and let you know how much interested I am. Of course, that moment I'm done. I am done. Because for me, I do not support 50-50. It doesn't make any sense. Now, you tell me you want 50-50. But when the commanding of the house, when the man is the head of the house comes, you still want to start at the man of the house? Come on, man. Come on. We have 50-50. I command you to shut up, man. It's 50-50. And when it's my turn, you tell me I shut up, man. So don't come and tell me I'm the head of the house and the man. I mean, for where? Where they pay 50-50? It doesn't work that way. So these are the mistakes most men do. You clamor on 50-50, but when it comes to that other aspect, you still want to take 100% authority. When olden days, my mother and my grandparents will lovingly submit to you. But the modern children, believe me, you collect 50-50. In fact, they will give you 150. So you cannot take control. You can't take command. You can't be a man in a house where you already give your 50% to a woman. You cannot be a man where you gave your 50% responsibility to a woman. You cannot be a man. So, like the man, I can't remember now. Get into the marriage or relationship or whatever with one heart. If you have to pay rent and you're kind of having a financial restrictions, let me put it that way, and your wife is able to back you up, to support you, let it just flow naturally. But putting it as a norm or as a standard policy for the marriage to run, I'm sorry, I know I'm talking like this for the first time, it's rubbish. For me, people are doing it and it's working perfectly for them. For me, I don't want it. I won't have problem. It will work if I have a man that wants 50-50 because I'm the type of woman that submits to my relationship. If I'm in love, I will make it work. But it's not something that I in my head or spiritually want it like that. If it happens, I will flow But I know, no, don't come and tell me, say, I want to date you. So if we come marry you, now 50-50 will go do more. Bye-bye. I know they do. Because one that is even starting to calculate 50-50 for you. Why are you calculating 50-50 for a woman you want to be a man on top of? Are you going to 50-50 carry the pregnant and carry it for 4.5 months and you carry it for 4.5 months? Are you going to go to the labor with me when they say breathe, I breathe one, you breathe the second one? When they say push, I push one, you push the second one? Are you going to have one breast on your chest to breastfeed my baby when I have the baby? Are we going to do 50-50 on that as well? Are we going to do 50-50? Why sometimes you will carry your manhood and give to me and you carry my side so that Nami go do on top of you, deal with you where so they take your thing. Are we going to do 50-50 on that? There's a lot of things you don't want 50-50 on. So why 50-50? Because of money. And yet men will tell women love money. Don't marry because of love is not money. But when you start to marry me and you start to tell me the way we live our life in the marriage is 50-50, you are already telling me you're not in love with me, but in love with your financial stability. Because that's what you're trying to secure. You're just trying to secure your finance. So if we go into marriage, even if both of us are earning money, if both of us are earning, you as the man should take the responsibility. Leave it for as the woman to show love and appreciation to you for being a man. And something, I am not blind as your wife. I am not stupid as your wife. I can see things going on in the house. I have the feelings. I know now the man is a bit down financially. And if anything, I should support my man with it. I know when my man will give me 1,000 to go to the market and I will get to market and they have increased the price of everything and I have to spend 5,000 and I will still spend that 5,000, come home, cook for you, chop. I will not mention it to you. I know when to do that, but you don't come into the marriage and give me any standard policy or any standard rules and regulation that it has to be 50-50. There was a colleague I met, she's also a Jamaican. We were just talking generally, making fun of one other colleague that gay. The guy is a gay and he was complaining about his gay partner to us who doesn't know how to cook. And we just got into that discussion. And we will now start discussing our company because they were going to move from that place and sell to another place. And said she doesn't bother. She's not bothered. She's not going to resign because many of us want to resign. We don't want to follow them to the new place. She said she's not bothered. She's not going to resign. We told her, but the new place is not going to pay us as much as we want to be paid. And that means we will not even have in the next years the chances of our loan increasing. We're going to have to start from zero again and all of that. She said she doesn't care because our money is more than enough. And I said, the money be more than enough. She now told us she's living with her boyfriend. They're not yet married, but they live together. So they do this 50-50 thing. So she only paid £250 for her rent. And her food, she buy her own £2 food. And the man buys only once in a while. They go and eat together. Even when they go to restaurant, everybody pay 50-50. So she got she's spending her monthly salary and how much is the light that they are using and all of that. So it was at that moment like, wow, this is beautiful. You can save a lot if you do 50-50. But they are dating. So I would even in dating, I don't want it, but well, they're dating, they're living together. I've not done that before, so I can't speak much on that. I've never dated the man and start living with the man. I've never done that, so I can't really speak much on that. But in marriage, I'm saying I'm out. Don't tell me 50-50. We will end up doing 50-50 somehow. It will happen naturally. But you don't make it a standard policy or law for me. It means you're not in love with me. You're just there to use me because you needed to use me for your ego, for your status, to make children and become a man and have title and respect in the community, not because of me. I am not relevant to you. Because if I'm relevant to you, you will not already be calculating how much you have to make out of me by saying we have to pay 50-50. This is how I see 50-50. So for my side, 50-50 is a no. And what it simply means is you have to share everything 50-50. So Oga, if you love me, you want 50-50. Be ready to carry the pregnancy for 4.5 months. Be ready to have one breast in your chest to breastfeed our baby. 50-50. And then I will be happy with that. Not only financially, mama 50-50. So I think on this.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Hillary. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, let's hear from Dr. So.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
How you doing?
I call it. Sorry, when am I coming in? I just want to be sure.
After this.
Yeah, because why? There's a guy in the comment section that I would like you to bring in.
Okay, then
his name is Roman God Savage.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, Dr. So.
Yes, sir. She raised some points, I would say. But I think that as Africans, right, there's a lot of things that influence our thinking. You know, especially as Africans, a lot of things, religion is a huge part of it that influences the way we think, the way we process, the way our thoughts goes. Religion is one of them. It's huge. Two, the way we are raised, right? Our upbringing from our parents. Those things influence the way we think. And, you know, most of us learn from the relationship of our parents, right? Because really that's the only model we have, right? So people who grew up in broken homes, for instance, they probably don't know what it means for a marriage to be, you know, to be whole. So obviously they will have a different perspective. So that's to lay a foundation. However, there's a difference between marrying rich and marrying poor. Now, I understand that people will be like, it doesn't matter whether you're rich or you're poor, it's the love, is it? No. There is a big difference when you marry rich and when you marry poor, because I'm telling you, your perspective of marriage will be different. Your perspective of marriage will be different. Your perspective of the way you see things will be different. And there's a difference between marrying as a celebrity and marrying as a regular person. I'll tell you why. The reason why those things matter is because these are factors that influence marriages. Whether you want to accept it or not, these things will influence your marriage. If you're in the public eye, guess what? More eyes are on you. You know, when you're rich, you have a lot more money, a lot more things to lose when you're divorced. Because 9 times out of 10, the ladies will take everything, or more than 50-50 from you when you divorce. So hence prenup, right? Hence these backup plans that we be having, because we have an entire legacy that we do not want someone else to mess up. Now, does that mean you don't like the lady 100%? That's not true. You like the lady 100%. But you want to protect things that you've worked for even before the lady came into the picture. Now, I understand that two become one. That's awesome. As a matter of fact, that has everything to do with the heart. That has not everything has to do with my bank account. Now, I want to protect my legacy from my kids in case you act up, in case something comes over you and you decide to leave because something or the other happens somewhere and now you don't like me anymore and you want to fight for divorce and you want to claim everything I have to protect that, you know? Right. Now, people who don't have, and no offense against anybody, I'm not rich either. I'm just thinking about this in all levels. Now, people who don't have much, who don't have anything to lose per se, they're probably like, oh no, you should love me 100%. I'm in it 100%. Why do you want to do 50-50? It's not. Trust me, it changes when you're in a different level in life. Now, I personally, I don't like speaking in a singular term. I like to speak in a collective term so that everybody can understand. The thing about it is that if you have more to lose in life, you will be very careful as to how you handle your marriage. For instance, look at the case between what's his name? Was it Bill Gates and the wife?
Bill Gates.
Now, in such situation, if he does not have a prenup intact, if he does not have, which you and I know he does, if he doesn't have prenup intact, if he doesn't have all these things set up, for his legacy, if they break up, this lady will take almost everything he has. You will not see Bill Gates' name anywhere on the top 50 because everything is going down with her. You know? So if he did not put all those protective things in place of his assets and his legacies, which of course he shared with his wife when they were together, but there is an ultimatum that was signed because of a certain legacy that will be lost. Look, after 30 years, who would have thought that something will happen to a marriage of 30 years? That's to tell you that sometimes you have to be smart. Your heart may be there 100%, but that's why the brain and the heart are in different positions, because the heart is here, but the brain is up there, and that's why it's up, and the heart is not up. The brain is up. So you're supposed to use this first before that, right? So I would say that if you have something to lose, then you need to be protective of your legacy. You know, as a matter of fact, because we are Africans, the way we think is different. We think that, you know, why would you do 50-50? The God, God does not approve. God, every time we bring religion into stuff and we bring sentiments into stuff, but we have to think about things we have to change our mindset and think of things rationally. Think of things in reality. You know, think of things like life. Think of things as life. You know, not bringing emotions and sentiments into it, because those things would never help you make a good decision. You know, so if I'm to bring that up, I probably won't do 50-50 off bat. Now, 50-50 means a lot of things, right? In this case, right, it could mean, what is 50-50? It could mean 50-50 in money. It could mean 50-50 in relationships. I'll put the 50-50 in relationship. Like, you know what? Because I have 4 wives, I'll sleep with you today. I'll put it to my, it's legal, right? Not polyandry. There's nothing wrong with it. But 50-50 could be on different measures. Now, if I'm going to do a 50-50 with you, you know, we have to, from the onset, set the boundaries of where this applies, right? And it has to be signed, because guess what? That same person that agreed to it verbally will come around and sue you and say they never said that. So everything has to be documented and signed. Now, my love for you is not 50-50, because guess what? I'm not cheating on you. I'm not going around doing other things with other people, but I am committed to this relationship. Hence, that's why I proposed. That's why I'm marrying you. So that should not be questioned, because if it was 50-50, I wouldn't be marrying you. Now, my love for you is 100%. Everything about me is, but my legacy, however, baby, I have to protect it, because guess what? I am my own person first before this marriage. You know, we were not born, we're not twins. We are from different life, different backgrounds. Hence, we had to find each other, find your soulmate and stuff like that. But my legacy has my name on it, right? So I have to protect it first before you come into the picture. Now, of course, my legacy includes you. My legacy will be, you know, it will. If I die, my will will definitely, something will be for you, right? But I don't want a case where, you know, you all of a sudden switch and say, you know, I'm done with this marriage, this one, that one, this one, that one. I'm going, file divorce, boom, you take all my property. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So they're different. This could be applied in different ways. But what I would say is, you know, from the onset, these things should be set. Don't start a marriage like there is no 50-50 and then in the middle say 50-50. That's stupid. If you want to do that, you have to set the boundaries from the beginning. What you want to do from the onset, so that there won't be had I known, or there wouldn't be why didn't you say it before, or there wouldn't be I'm confused. Everything has to be said, you know. But if you don't have any legacy, if you don't mind going all in, that's fine. You can go all in. However, whatever happens after that is all you. You know. So that's what I have to say.
Wow, Dr. Soul. He said a lot of things, and one of the things you said, one out of all the things she said actually hit me, and that was when you said about, you know, don't marry me because you want to come and take away some ladies, some men will do that, because they want to come in, not because they love you, just because they want to take some of your stuff. Thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate it. I know you're supposed to be in places now, but thanks a lot.
I got you, bro. Thank you. All right.
Mr. Roman Savage, isn't it, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just speak for a bit then.
Okay. I have to request though, so. Oh, that's good. Hello, Mr. Roman Savage.
Hey, somebody.
Hey, how's it going? You alright?
Yeah, cool, bro.
I'm good, bro. How you doing?
That's right.
Yeah.
Shoot on, bro.
So, from what I've been hearing, one of the things that I realized that everybody coming on the show is doing is there's an assumption that in a relationship, a man must always do better than a woman. So I see the women talking about.
You know, ready? Let me take you out.
Michael, I'm sorry, I didn't know you got it.
So are you okay? You can request that I bring it back in here, just in case. Yeah. All right. Sorry about it.
Yeah. So I see the women coming and talking about, I cannot do something 50-50. And I also hear the guys coming and saying, the woman has to take responsibility and they don't want her to take her stuff. And that is born out of our African mentality of assuming that, of assuming a sense of patriarchy. For the man, we have assumed that stand. For the women, we have accepted it. And that's why everybody's talking about, the men are saying it from the angle of they would be the most successful in the relationship. And the women are also talking about it from the angle of they would be the subject in that relationship. But that is a very, in my opinion, short-sighted and myopic way to look at oneself, anybody that it is.
Wow.
In every relationship, if both parties are working hard, there's a tendency that you guys will do well together. And it is very possible, and it is happening in situations where the woman will always do better than the guy. So I'm just trying to set that level, first of all, before I now go from there, because I've realized from everything that I've been hearing, there was a lady that came on and was saying, would you carry the pregnancy with me and stuff like that. I mean, it sounds very good for triatics, and it sounds very good for, something very trivial, but in reality, it is not very valid in a sense. When you talk about 50-50 in a relationship, I'm assuming you're talking about responsibilities. So I don't know, but you have to understand that anything that we lack, we naturally always levitate towards. So everybody's always, most people that I've been hearing, I've been talking about it from an angle of money, physical things that they own. And that's what I've said. But, I guess with us as Africans, that is what we levitate towards. And like I said, anything that we lack as a society, as a culture, as an environment, that is what our brain naturally attributes everything to. But you also have to understand that in this situation, I would take it from the angle of responsibility, because this is what I understand this topic to be. It's not a very complicated thing. It is just about roles in a relationship. And who should take on more role or who should take on less role. But the thing that I always say is that if it's a true relationship, then there should be no roles. I don't know, bro, if you've ever worked in a corporate organization, or if you work anywhere, you would understand that all of us are there to achieve a common goal.
Right, bro.
I don't have a goal of mine in mind. You don't have a goal of yours in mind. As a result of the company and the organization paying us, we all have a common goal, which is to make sure that we hit the bottom line or target. So all of us have a common goal. Wow. And when you have a common goal and everybody is working towards a common goal, there is no angle to it where you have to bring your personality into it, because you are working to achieve the same thing. So the only thing that will be done in that relationship would be everybody working together to achieve a common goal, which is the most important thing. And the moment you bring the concept of common goal into the framework of relationship, you start to understand that everybody is doing the best in their own capacity to achieve that goal. Now, in their capacity, if it means that they have to give 60% to reach the common goal, that is what they give. If they have to give just 10% and the other person can give 90% to achieve the common goal, that is what has to happen.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
so the value is not in the percentage that is given. The value is in how much you really can give.
On achieving the set goal.
On achieving the common goal. So if we're looking at this from the angle of, a lot of us are looking at this from the angle of my money, my this, my that, but I don't see it from that angle. I feel like in a relationship, if, for instance, we have kids, and I feel like, you know, you have worked over the night trying to get the kids in bed, and the child wakes up in the middle of the night. As a man and a responsible person working towards a common goal, I should offer to be able to wake up and say, you know what, sleep. Let me take care of the child while you sleep.
You're right, bro.
You know, that might not seem like a lot, but for a man that has gone out the whole day, that little 10%, even though maybe the woman is spending 90% with the child, in that act, that is all he can give. So the value is not in the other 90% that is not involved with, but that 10% that he can actually, in reality, offer. So the problem, what I assume is the issue here is that we are looking at the value of this in 50-50 from the angle of money, something that belongs to me. And also, like I said, men have assumed that in relationships they will always do better than women, and women have assumed that they will always be subject to men. You have to get rid of this short-sighted concept, because a woman can do very well better than a man in a relationship.
Yes.
And a man can do better than a woman. That should not be the angle. The angle should be, is everybody involved bringing everything that they can give to achieve that common goal.
Wow.
So, in as much as you're doing what you have to, in as much as you're doing what is needed to achieve that goal, that is all that is required of you.
Yes.
And when you have a situation like that, there is no hierarchy. There is no head, there is no tail. There is no, this is the person that has to wash the plates. There is no, this is the person that has to sweep. No. If I think that there is a lot of plates and I can do it, I go ahead and do it. If I feel like the baby clothes needs to be washed, I just go ahead and do it. There are no roles. There are no tendencies for what you should do and what I should do. It should be a matter of we are a team, and then we should appreciate and try and reach what we really want. That is just how simple it really is. So this concept of my money and your money, and it is just because a relationship is not a competition.
At all.
It is not a competition. And what it means to be a man is not how you control a woman. It is how you respond in situations. I think as African men, there's been this thing in our head that to be a man, you have to be bullish. Like, we think that being a man is literal. It is power, it is strength, it is muscle, it is sit down there. No, that's not what being a man is about. Being a man is the ability to respond adequately in whatever situation that you find yourself in. Being able to control your emotions, your anger, your power, and all of that. That is what being a man is all about. It is not being bullish. It is not being subjective or oppressing and things like that. So whether you have money or not, it should not be a factor when they're talking about 50-50 in a relationship. 50-50, in my opinion, I don't even see it as 50-50. I don't think that in any reality that two people can give the same in any situation you put them in. One person will always love one person more than the other. One person will always be doing better than another person in every situation. But as far as it is balanced out, and once the person is not necessarily feeling exhausted as a result of the energy that they keep pushing out, everything is fine. There are some relationships that it is okay for one person to give 90% and the other person is giving 10%, and they are fine. And that 90%, my job would be is involvement in a lot more things. It does not mean that 10%, the value of that 10% does not count. So if you want to do it in terms of ratio and percentages, it might seem like one person is giving more, but you see that little 10%, in as much as between those two people, there's no competition, there's no argument about what everybody is bringing, and everybody is working together to achieve the same goal. I feel like even the concept of 50-50 will be completely lost. There is no head, there is no tail. At least there shouldn't be a head and a subject in a relationship. Everybody should be working together to achieve a common goal. And in reality, it's not that complex, it's just that simple. Wow. Quite literally. Wow. So that's what I really have to say about it. So this idea of us looking at it from the angle of, I'm a woman, I cannot be under a guy. If he wants to be the head of the family, he must take responsibility. You can be doing better than your husband. I am married, I've been married for 3 years. My wife is doing a lot better than I am. She has 3 masters, I don't have 1. So obviously, in the grand scheme of things, she's going to do better than me. Am I ready to read as much as she has? No. So what is wrong with her doing better than I am doing? What is wrong with if she has to be somewhere with a client, I take care of my daughter? What is wrong with me having to load the dishwasher and making sure that the house is clean if I have the time and I get back from work on time? So it is not about strength or all of our African gra. It is just about being able to coexist and achieve a common goal with someone. That's what I think about it.
Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. Thanks. That was awesome. Thank you. Please, if you're following, try to follow us so that you can get a notification in case you came in with someone.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Thank you very much. All right, bro. Thank you.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one.
It's a nice one. All right, sis. Let's hear from you. How you doing, Jovi? So if you follow us, try to follow her so that I can get notification. Let's hear from you.
Okay, what is a 50-50 relationship? To me, a 50-50 relationship, I know I'm actually quite young and I don't really have the experience, but the idea I have is if I want to go into a relationship, or even if I'm married, I shouldn't expect the husband to want to because just for example now, what if things go in its business? I have to come in. We have to come in for him. That's what the relationship is all about. And for example now, there are instances to which and should relate. Sorry, excuse me.
It's all right. Try and get water, please.
Can you take water? Go take water.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Okay. There are instances to which husband and wife should relate. It shouldn't be only finances, other aspects. When you're building a home, like a family, when it comes to the children, it shouldn't be that, yes, for example, now Nigerian parents are always like my dad now, we talk to my mom, can't you bring up your children? You're the one, it's your responsibility. But it shouldn't be like that. It's meant to be a 50-50 thing. The man should also take part in training his kids. The wife should also take part to doing so. It shouldn't be that, the man should be the one providing for the family. 50 thing. The man should provide, the woman should also provide, even if you're not married. Even if you're in a relationship, maybe not marriage. Now let me not use marriage as an example. I have sorry to use this example, but I have a friend who she was the one that changed my idea of how I see relationship. Then when she came back, she was always she would always want to spend for her man, and I would be like, why are you the one spending? Why are you the one doing everything? But she made me realize that relationship is not meant to be one-sided. The man should be the one bringing the money every time. You should be the one you should play your own part in the relationship. It's not when it comes to having sex that you guys have sex and all. No, other aspects should also come in. You should provide for him financially. You should also do so for you. It's a 50-50 thing. So that's what I have to say about relationships.
Wow, Jovi, that was hard. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm sure we're able to learn one or two. Thank you very much. Hope to see more of you here. Thank you, Jovi. Thank you. Okay, so Mr. Yoman, your time and your time alone. Now, sorry if you're not. Let's just hear from our chief speaker, so that he has a law. I'm sure the time will permit him. We're very sorry for taking more time. Sister Maggie, come and support your man. Sister Vicky, come and support your man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please.
All right. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much for bringing me today. I'm so grateful, and I would just like to say that I'm glad that everybody came in and say their part and everything. And I want to thank God for my guy Savage for bringing an angle to the discussion, because I have so much that I wrote here. You can see how long it is, Mr. Iconic. You see how long it is? Very long. Very long.
Education. I said it.
So basically, I'm going to go straight, and then I would like to establish some facts as we go on. Number one, I know that when people hear 50-50, the first thing that comes to your mind is, if we need 100 naira, you bring 50 naira, I bring 50 naira. That is not what this is about. At all. And I found out that why I am glad that a lot of people spoke before now is because it gives us an idea of how we see things. And as we go on from my notes, you will understand my stand on this topic. If you check, most people have the same pattern of issue, challenges in our marriages because of the idea that we held on to. What is 50-50? It's a balance in a relationship. It's understanding. 50-50 is I wrote something there. I said each person gives the exact same amount of yourself fully. It is not that you are not giving 50% of your capacity. And I understood that is what the idea that a lot of us have. And that's why we have some issues in our marriages. 50-50 is an open mind. Open mind is a key. It's fair. There are three things to consider in a relationship to be fair, to make it 50-50. Number one, you think of yourself. Number two, you think of your partner's need. Number three, you think of the relationship in a whole. Now let's look at this. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yes, sir.
Somebody said something. I'll quickly go because I am a Christian, and I've heard people talk about God said this, God said that. For 1 minute, I'm going to mess with some people's ideology. Something you've been carrying for 45 years, for 50 years. We hear it in church every day. Let's go to the Bible. Very quickly. Very quickly, you're going to see something very quickly. Genesis, where this whole thing started. Genesis chapter 1. And man came into picture in verse 26. Very quickly, you will understand where I'm coming from. And it says, Mr. Margaret, do you have a Bible there?
Bible, okay.
No, I'm trying to bring that because I see a lot of people. I don't
have a Bible.
Okay, it's okay. I'm just going to read it. Okay. A lot of people say, "Oh, man needs to do this, woman needs to do that, and all that." So I want to bring out something here. It says, And God said, let us make man in our image and after our likeness. Iconic. The next statement said, and let them. Who is the them? If you read further, God is not, it wasn't as if he created man. Oh yeah, be working, be doing this. He now forgot. He now went to bring woman. Everything is in place. So what I'm saying is this. People talk about, as a man, you must pay rent. Woman, it's in your kitchen. Who told us? Where did the idea come from? Somebody said, you are not responsible as a man if you are not the one paying the rent. Who told us? Somebody said, oh, Adam was working before Eve came. But this is what my Bible says, not what my pastor said. My Bible says Adam is not in picture yet. God, Bible says that, and let us make man in our image. They were still talking. Man never come. Let us make man in our image and not our likeness. And let them. If you read down, you will understand that he was talking about both men and women. And then I wrote something here. What is the difference between a man and a woman? I'm going to get to my point very quickly. This is a man. And this one is a womb man. What is the difference? A woman is just a man that have a womb. So we both have responsibility in a relationship. Do you understand what I'm saying? Asmagi, please, that thing, the nylon.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop it in 1 minute.
Okay, continue.
Sorry.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. So number one, we need to understand something. When the purpose of the thing is not known, abuse is inevitable. A lot of people don't understand what relationship means. That's why we have this problem. Of you pay school fees. I will change the gas. You will cook the soup. I will sweep the floor. That's why we have this problem. Think about it for 1 minute. Like my brother said, the last guy that spoke. Because somebody has told us, and I don't know where the concept came from, anyways, that as a man, you are the one that we go and work. Then your wife's place is in the kitchen. I don't know where people got that idea from. Because I tried. Hello?
Buaria.
Who is that?
She's saying where they got their idea from. Sister Rico, you saying something?
Yeah, you're asking where they got the idea from. I'm saying from Buaria. Buaria says the wife plays in the kitchen.
So basically, because you see, I brought the Bible for a purpose because I saw a lot of people. I know that we have a lot of Christians in, and I've been seeing this pattern and all that. And I've been thinking, where did we get this idea of is the wife's responsibility to be in the kitchen? Then when you now suddenly come abroad, then the narrative will now change. Then something is not balanced. Something doesn't make sense. So if the woman in Nigeria, in Africa, is meant for the kitchen, that's what we believe. All of a sudden, she's in America, and now she can go to work. And that is messing with my idea a bit. So I feel that we need to begin to think properly about what we bring into our relationship that make it messed up.
Yes,
and I wrote something here that I said, a lot of people do what is in vogue. If you ask yourself right now, the thing that you practice in your home right now, they are the result of things that you hear people say. And women say things like, I'm a woman now. Your money is our money. My money is my money. Excuse me, sir. These are the simple things that we do that causes problem in our relationship. Now, you're going to understand something very quickly. Let us even see the meaning when God says, I will create, listen to this, because I saw that a pastor here preaching the Bible and all that. God said, it is not good for this man to be alone. I will create an helpmate. So I want to check the meaning of helpmate. It's a companion and helper. So who is a companion? It's a person with whom one spend a lot of time with. Who is a helper? A person who helps someone else. And what are the synonyms? Assistant, co-worker, workmate, teammate, supporter, partner. There is nowhere has it been written that you will be doing this and this. Then you will be doing this and this. What am I saying in a nutshell? I don't know what work in your home. I don't know what work in your family. But you cannot use a Mitsubishi manual to repair a Toyota car. It's not going to work. And that's what a lot of us are doing. Some of us will buy a book, 101 ways of making marriages work. And then your wife is naturally in nature a very cool person who just like to stay home. My wife is somebody who like to go out. Now I want to compare my own wife with your own wife. Can't you see iconic wife, very gentle and calm? You are just jumping up and down. And then we begin to bring in foreign ideas that mess us up. So what is 50-50? 50-50 is something that you bring to the table effortlessly without the idea of it must be this gauge. Then you must bring this gauge. And if you look at it, it's not just about money, because like Sabi said, everybody was talking about money, and then when we divorce, you take half. No, it's not about money. You are not getting married to somebody based on money anyways. There is the emotional part of the marriage. There is intellectual part of the marriage. There is the material side of the marriage.
Yes,
if you are spiritual people, maybe you go to church or mosques or the traditionalists. There is spiritual part of the marriage. So this is what I say. You need to go into a relationship with the mindset of you are going to give, you are going to serve, not that you are going to take. And that's what causes problem. I have heard people say, a lot of them have said, hey, me, pay school fees. If you don't have money now to take care of your wife, don't marry. That's not the concept. That is what we think it is. And that is what is messing us up. Why is it that relationship is not, oh, this is Nigerian relationship. Oh, this is American relationship. This is Ghanaian. Relationship is relationship. So, relationship is a universal language. If you have something you are doing that suddenly change just because you change location, then something is wrong with that belief that you have, with that idea that you have. Why is it iconic? Why is it that a lot of us in Nigeria, I am the man, sit down there. Now you come to America. If your wife said pain, because you know she will call police for you. Now that is what is guiding you. Then something is wrong.
Yes, sir.
Something is really wrong. So what am I saying? We all need to go back to the drawing board and understand what relationship is all about. So that we won't have all these issues. A lot of people will tell you, hey, that's how my mother did this, and then my mother was the one paying all the bills, and then my father now went to marry, and so therefore I can never give my money to a man. That is what is driving you. That is the idea that you brought into your own family. That is making you think that it is the duty of your husband to pay the rent, while you must be the one to cook the soup. I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is relationship? What is it in itself? If it is the coming together of two people to give the all of yourself, it's got nothing to do with culture, with location. It's just like water. Water in Nigeria is water in America, is water in India. If you now go and put a lemon, you now call it lemon water. You are the one that added something different.
Yes, sir.
But water is water. Relationship should be something that when you go into, you are going with the idea of improving. You are going with the idea of giving, of making this thing work. Know that, you know what, there's a cap. When I get here, if you don't meet me halfway, the end of story. And that's why somebody said it can be 90-10. It can be 20-80. You are not even seeing, you are not seeing the percentage. Somebody said something very profound, which I believe is what is driving a lot of our relationships. When the woman suddenly begin to pay for this and that, some men will just generally now relax and then fold arms and say, yeah, be paying the go. I don't see MAGA. That is a concept that is not even right. When you are in it, see, iconic.
Yes, sir.
Every relationship, whether man and man, mother and daughter, pastor and the imam, every relationship works better when two parties are participating.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you have a friend, you are the one that is always calling. You are the one that is always testing. This person is not calling. After some time, you tell yourself, wait a minute. What is happening? No, I can't do this anymore. It's the same thing. But if you call me, I call you. You share ideas, I share ideas. You say, there's one business opportunity. Me too, I'm researching. I'm always bringing something, you're always bringing something. Will our relationship grow or come down? It will grow. It's the same thing. As a man, this is what I believe. Where the whole concept of the man is the head and everything, somebody must charge the cost. There must be one driver. The driver is no more important than the passenger. The difference between you are both in the bus. The difference between both of you is just that somebody is the one behind the wheel. That's the difference. So when you as a man, I hear a lot of men, I wrote a lot of things down. Some men say that if my wife begin to pay the rents, their life has spoiled. If you have the right mindset in a relationship, we won't have 99% of the problem that we are having right now. And what is the right mindset? What is relationship? Is the coming together of two people that are ready to give their all fully. If you love someone, think about it. If you love someone, you would like to spend time with them. Something will be pushing you aside. You go to the market, you are seeing something you want to buy for them. You walk into a place, you are seeing something you want to do to improve their lives. So think about it this way. When a man is doing all these things, and a woman is equally doing all these things, we are not going to see a lot of all these frictions we see in our lives. But many of us are using somebody else's template to run our home. Many of us are using the experiences of our parents, something that we came from Africa, and it's really messing us up because we don't have the right value. We don't have the right understanding of what this relationship is all about. If you really, 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 really love somebody and you care about them, you are not going to watch. You won't say because, I'm the wife, I need to be down while my husband is up. Now this guy is not working. Shabis is the man, and let him pay now. You are not going to see that. Nobody even need to know who is doing what. A lot of people have said that. It shouldn't be something you carry by on paper. You say, oh yeah, Iconic, you pay rent. Me, I pay water. You pay light. Me, I pay school fees. And anyways, to be honest with you, Iconic, there's nothing even wrong if you are planning together. What if I'm earning $100,000 and you are earning $2,000? Does it make you less of a man?
No, it's also.
Does your salary define who you are?
Not at all.
So, if your salary does not define who you are, and we are talking about 50-50, what does it mean? What does it mean? My wife goes out to work, and she comes back and she's tired. And I'm not even really doing so much. What stops me as a man from cooking the meal and giving my wife a nice massage and encouraging her, talking about the day? Really? Wow. Are you really? And then you are marching inside the shower, showering and eating and sleeping. That's your 50-50. I know from where we come from, they will say, I want to follow the boy back barrel. They've used his head to do something. Why is it Iconic that before you marry that girl, you can do anything?
Yes, sir.
You can travel from here to Jamaica.
You can see.
You will do anything to impress the girl. And then suddenly, you are not living the same home. And then you now feel that those things you are doing at that time, you see that there's something wrong with the way we think.
Yes, sir.
Which I believe is something we need to revisit that will eliminate a lot of struggles that we have. Because whether we like it or not, you can never split it half and half. We don't have the same temperament. We don't have the same thinking. We don't have the same feeling. But when two people decide to come together and you want this thing to work, you need to begin to see what are the things that I need to improve on. As this person is improving, you are also improving. Even you that you are here, you will not be comfortable that this person is here. You have to do everything to make this person come up.
Which is, sir.
Why do you think that all these rich people don't have time for poor people? Think about it for 1 minute. How come you have never seen Bill Gates on your street? But you will always find this man. You will find him in the company of other people that are like him. They will say, let rich people be getting rich, getting richer. What are they trying to tell us? It's the same thing. If you say you are in a relationship and you are talking about true love, and then the improvement of your partner is not a concern to you. You are happy that you are the man. You are bringing all the money, and the woman is home taking care of a child. Where is my food? Your food is on the table. That's what you like. Then something is really wrong. What am I saying in a nutshell? Can we begin to revisit the ideas that we have in our marriages right now? Can we begin to revisit the way we look at our spouse?
Before you move on, sir, you said something about, you're not bothered about maybe your wife is not growing with you. And I want us to balance it. Like, we are not blaming the man here. No. I'm just saying that as a woman too, you are not bothered that your husband is not rising. You know what I'm trying to say. So that, because now we begin to see it from the angle of man. When we say there's no 50-50, now we begin to see it as a fault of man like that. I just want to, like, some ladies come, they don't mind do it for the man. I'm just saying, when you are up there as a lady, to make sure your husband is not low, so it's not like he's not providing for the house. Any way you can help him to come up so that he can be a man. When he's a married, then he's one. Like one of my brothers, some of the brothers came to say, he's one. We are working towards the same goal. If it was you, if you got a job that is paying you more, like 4 times the man, make sure your man is well seen out there as well. And if you are the man I mean, you're highly paid. Make sure your woman, not like the GO, so make sure your woman too well represented out there. So that I know that, I mean, I just want to address that part. That, you know, it's not just man, dude. Like, we are not blaming the man. We're just balancing the equation, both of them. I'm just buttressing what you said.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying in a nutshell is this. It's both ways. Iconic, please. This might sound very funny or very crazy to some people, but I'm gonna say, who told me as a man that I'm more important than a woman?
Ideologies.
How do you clap? You don't clap like this.
No hand, two hands.
You need another one. Like that. So why will my right hand tell me that it's important than my left hand?
That is clapper.
Because this left hand even give value to this right hand.
Oh yes, sir.
So this right hand give value to this left hand. That's the way I think. That's the way I look at stuff. As human beings, because of where we come from, our upbringing, it's very possible that we must have picked some habits, some ideas, and then we'll bring it to our marriage, and then we'll grow with it. But it's never too late to make corrections. If you are driving somewhere and you put on your GPS, and then you miss your way, you are supposed to turn left, you are going straight, and GPS is shouting, hey, turn something, turn. By going straight does not mean you get to the place. So you have to turn back or look for a connecting route to get to where you're going. You will not just assume in your head, because I've been going front, let me just be going front, I'll get there. You will find yourself in another place.
Inside the water.
So, by adventure, we have done something wrong. We pick up some things in our society, growing up, that is causing issues in our marriage. It's not too late to sit down and reevaluate and say, wait a minute. Ask yourself some critical questions. So tell me, if it is true that the place of a woman is in the kitchen, what about our vice president? Think about it. We have a vice president that is a woman. Germany at one time have a president that is a woman. So the other one is not eating because the wife is the president is doing the. Let's think about all these things. What am I saying? From Africa, where we come from, our mother will be cooking and cooking. Our father will. It's okay, but we don't live in that era anymore. We should begin to think. Even computer, they are doing updating on computers. The same car that you have right now, Iconic, I don't know the kind of car you drive. If you are driving a Benz 2007, Benz 2017, they are not the same. From the same company. What is happening? They are improving on something. Many of us don't even read. Many of us don't do anything. We don't improve ourselves. And that's why we keep having a tussle. That's why a man will want to subject a woman to say, I am the head. The moment you begin to tell your wife, I am the head, then something is wrong. You've lost it completely. And as a woman, the day God give you the ability to make more money, let me put it that way, and then you have shoulder pad, that now, something is wrong. 50-50 split is not necessarily meaning that you split all the bills. You count all the bills, it's 10,000. Then you divide it into 5,000. No. My own 50% emotionally might just be, I work too much. My wife is always home. It is my duty as a man to cut down on my hours and say, you know what? I want to spend more time with my family. I'm going home. That's my 50-50. She has been at home since morning. It is my duty to say, you know what? I'm going to intentionally make out time for this woman. Why do you think women say, all I need is just for you to listen to me. You don't even listen to me. Because we have the mindset of, I am the man, I am always right, I have all the answers, I have everything. That's how we grew up. We can change the narrative. If you go into a marriage, any relationship with the mindset of, I am in control, the other person is a lesser. I always hear people say, women are a weaker vessel. I don't know who told us that. I don't know where that came out from. And that's the idea that a lot of us grow up with, that is messing us up. That's why a lot of our wives does not have a say. I'm saying this about a man because I'm a man, and I know what a lot of us do. Except you have been able to understand what I'm talking about. So 50-50 split is not about the money, the bill. You divide it equally. There is the emotional part of it. A lot of us don't even stimulate our partner intellectually. We don't see it as something. We don't see it as anything. So what I'm saying is this. It takes two to tango. We grow together. We grow together. So we don't even see that margin. We don't see that fine line. Let's come to practical things in life. Your husband suddenly loses his job. He can no longer bring in money. And then you are doing something. Does it make you respect him less? Does it make you play with him less? The job does not define it, because the moment you begin to drop your ideas, the moment you begin to drop the way you relate with your partner based on the fact that he lost his job or she lost her job, then something is wrong with your idea of that relationship. If I'm going to love my wife more just because she works at the presidency, and that's why I am loving her, then something is wrong. Because one day, she's not going to work in that place anymore. And then we're going to have issues. So what am I talking about? 50-50 is sacrifice. 50-50 is understanding. 50-50 is communication. 50-50 is selflessness. 50-50 is balance. Mentally. Not looking at your spouse as a weaker or a lower vessel just because you are making more money or because your business is doing better. The question I tell people everywhere I go, before you go into a relationship, you must know why you are doing what you're doing. Sure. There must be a clear definition of what you're doing. How many of us can really, really be truthful to ourselves and identify why did you even marry the lady you married? Why did you marry that guy? Why? God, from my understanding, from what I read from my book, from the Holy Bible, I'm a Christian. God did not create a poor man or a rich man. He created a man. In the journey of life, things will happen. Many of us are rich today. We have money today as a result of the people we surround ourselves with. Some maybe through inheritance, some through whatever. Some are poor today, maybe as a result of the circumstances or by the choices that you make. But what I'm saying in a nutshell is this. If the reason why you are with your husband is because of the money, the reason why you are with your wife is because of where she works, then you need to revisit your idea of relationship. That is the only time you'll be saying this money thing. I'm the one that is bringing 30%. You are the one that is bringing 70%. So because I'm bringing 70%, then I am in control. Then I'm in charge. You can't talk to me because I'm the one. I'm the baba of this shit. Based on monetary value. If you want happiness in your relationship, you want growth in your relationship, you should not see that split. You should not see that percentage. You should learn to give your all. And please, sir, let me correct an impression. I'm so sorry. I'm a small boy. I know that a lot of us react to things because of our experiences. What we've seen happen. Oh, that's how my auntie did to my uncle. Oh, that's what my mommy did to my daddy. That's how my cousin, somebody did to mine. And those are the things that form your belief system. The first question I want to ask you is, what kind of home do you want? What kind of a relationship do you want? So what am I saying in a nutshell? You have the ability, you have the power to create your version of your relationship.
Work out your own salvation.
Work out what works for you in your own home that brings your happiness. Just because you guys are twins does not mean you're going to think the same way. But you must first define, what do you want? A lot of us don't even know what we want. We just get into a relationship, we bring somebody else in, and then we want to dictate what's going to happen, and then everything gets mixed up. That is why, iconic, when a woman leaves you, or a man leaves you, you get broken, you get shattered, you get depressed, life is over, everything is finished. If you come into any relationship with the mindset of, I am a giver, I am a builder, I'm here to make it better, I'm a teammate. Even if the person leaves, it might pain you small, but it won't crumble your life. But if you are in a relationship based on emotion alone, everything you do is just emotion. You be thinking, I'm the one that is giving 100%. I'm the one that is loving more. I'm the one that is caring more. I'm the one that is giving more. That's the way you are doing your relationship. If something happens, you are finished. The place of communication is to analyze. Even companies do it. They sit down in board meeting and say, you know what? We need to grow the financial base of our company. How do we do this? They can employ experts to bring out advert, do whatever, just to, because my brother said, Savage, everybody is working towards a common goal. Oh, God. Everybody is working towards a common goal. Can you begin to see your relationship like that? Whether we like it or not, in this life that we are in this life that we are in, somebody will be like this, somebody will be like this. We can try not to see that gap by changing your lens. And what do I mean by changing your lens? We all look, but we see differently. It's called the power of perception. Yes, sir. The same way you will look at a girl and say, why this girl come ugly like this? Another guy will say, my God, this girl is beautiful. They both saw the same girl. But their power of perception is different. So, if as a man, practically, you pick up a broom to clean the floor, you clean the stove, you bath the baby, you play with them, does it suddenly make you nonsense in your home? Excuse me, is it not your home? Are they not your kids? You can't change diapers. It's the work of a woman. Are you joking? The woman did not bring the baby to this world by herself. You did not bring the baby to this world by yourself. It takes two people. Why can't we apply the same formula on every matter in our relationship? It does not mean that we'll divide the hours. We have 24 hours. So I will bag the baby 12 hours. They need to come and do 12-hour shifts. No, it's not 12-hour shifts. But what I'm saying in a nutshell is this. When you understand each other, you will know how to bring your 50% on the table, not by splitting 100 in half. You should be able to think that, look, my partner is doing too much. I need to do something to make sure that I found this flame to begin to burn. My people say where I come from. One rich man among 20 poor men. You're a broke man. What does that mean? You are here and your partner is here, and then you are happy. You think you have achieved something. Something is wrong. Because when you love someone, you care about them. You want to spend time with them. You want to be with them all the time. You want to look out for their interest. So picture this iconic. If I'm your wife and you're always looking out for my interest, they want a business somewhere. You say, I know who can do it. My wife, she's very good. She can take the contract. And then I'm doing the same. What do you think will happen in that home? Let's think about it for 1 minute. If my idea of a relationship is not about, okay, I am the man, I must pay the rent. So if my wife does not cook today, she's in trouble. If I don't have that mindset, we're not going to have a lot of issues that we're having today. A lot of people may not agree, but that is why we are where we are today. Think about it for 1 minute. Why do you think you are where you are today? Why do you think that a lot of people are single mom or single dad or something? Trace it back. Trace it back to where things fall apart. This same guy that you are cursing today, this same woman that you want to kill today, has been the apple of your eye at one point in your life. So what is different now? What is different now? All right, sir. What is a relationship? It's the way in which two or more people are connected. So I'm going to narrow that to a couple. It's the state of being connected by blood or marriage, an emotional and sexual association between two people, sexual involvement, something that binds you. So if I see you as part of me, it will be very foolish of me to watch you suffer or put pain on you just because you are not bringing that level, that 50% in code into all this thing. Iconic, why is it that when you are, that girl is still making you go crazy? You want to take her to the mall to shop, you don't care. You want to take her out to eat, you don't care. You want to go on vacation, you don't care how much you spend. Then all of a sudden, we begin to have all this issue of, I'm the one that is paying rent, you are the one that is paying this. So what is my point? My point is, if there is communication, there's understanding, there's balance in your relationship, we won't have 99% of all this problem we are having. Even people that do sacrifice, they would go there periodically to be putting something. To do what? To renew that covenant, right? So how come in our relationship we don't do those things that put butterfly in our belly anymore to flame that relationship to grow? As a man, my wife has been with a kid. Yes, I'm the one bringing the money, and I'm very tired, in all honesty. And I come home, I'm tired. I ate and I slept. And then the baby is crying. And my wife is sleeping. I have seen some men, they will wake their wife. The child is crying. The child is crying. Excuse me. Can't you just pick up the child? Even though you will go to work the next day and then make the child to sleep. Does it take your respect as a man? And vice versa. And vice versa. So what I'm saying in a nutshell is, I'm not saying the man, I'm not saying the woman. I'm saying myself. My wife is my reflection. That's what I'm saying. When you look at the mirror, you see a reflection of you. Iconic, it is stupid for me to take a knife and then begin to stab myself. Nobody does that. So you will go to the market as a single person, you buy the cologne, you put it. You go to the salon, you make your hair, you make your nails. It's the same thing. Then go in front of a mirror. Say, wow, I'm this beautiful. Bone straight, bone curve, bone circle. Can you begin to look at your husband as the person you are seeing in your mirror? Can you begin to look at your wife as the person you are seeing in the mirror? But don't forget, practically, we have some habits, we have some ideas that may make a lot of things difficult. And that's why I say that when you communicate, babe, I really don't like 1, 2, 3. When you talk to me, I really don't like the way you shout. Your 50% as a man or as a woman is to think and say, wait a minute, my spouse just said they don't like this. Even though I think I don't do that, but can I intentionally make sure that I don't really do that? That's your 50%.
Yes, sir.
If your wife says to you, I don't like the way you whistle at night, and then you keep doing it because you've been doing it since you are small, you think you're going to have peace in that home.
Yes.
Even though you like to watch football, and your wife like to watch Telemundo, and then you want 50-50 in your home, nothing stops me to make the first move and say, you know what, babe, we are watching that Telemundo. We are watching it today. Come and tell me what is going on there as you are sitting down eating popcorn. Do you think tomorrow she will not join you to watch Champions League? That's your 50-50.
Yes, sir.
I have been remote control. Iconic. This remote control has damaged some people's home. I want to watch this program. You want to watch this program. Why? Because we see ourselves as, I am better than you or you're better than me. But the idea of a 50-50 split is saying, you know what? I am going to put your interest first. If you put my interest first, Iconic, yes, I will do times 100 for you. You are doing times 1,000 for me. I will do times 2,000 for you. Before you know it, we don't see those boundaries anymore. I heard a woman said, my husband bought me a car. I said, I went to the market, I bought him a car too. Then he went again and bought me another one. It became fun. It became fun. So what I'm saying is, please, I beg you, I don't know how you grow up. I don't know the house you grew up from. I don't know the culture that brought you up. We did not create a relationship. We met it here.
Yes,
we saw it from somewhere. And there's a definition for this thing. It does not say that it's a coming together of a rich man and a poor girl, or a working class lady and a fisherman. It's about two people. Two people. So if that is the concept, then begin to question yourself. What are the things that are put as a barrier in my relationship that is causing this tension? That is causing this tension. and begin to work on them. We were on the platform, and the host, the guy Sabi that came, he said something that a lot of us don't read. That's why we don't have knowledge of some things. You just take in what somebody said, what you've been hearing, without verifying. Think about it for 1 minute. Write 20 ideas that you know since you are small in a relationship. Write it down. And begin to think logically about every one of them. You will be shocked that you might not have more than 2 that is holding water.
Yeah.
How many minutes do I have, Musa?
Well, 3.
3. So let me round up with this. 50-50 means balance. And what does balance mean? I'm going to use this illustration finally. If you look at a weight, I can put 50 kg bag of rice on this weight. It means that I need something else that can withstand it to stand. It does not mean that I must go and put another bag of rice here. It might be 40 cartons of milk. And then we have a balance. So what does that mean? It does not mean that I'm earning 100,000, Maggie's earning 100,000, but you have to make 50,000 nowhere. If not 50,000 today. How are that for? That's not the idea. But if you have the mindset of it is my responsibility to help this other person grow, to invest in this other person, and the other person is thinking the same, how beautiful will our relationship be? If we don't have that line. We used to have this line in secondary school. We would take chalk and put the line on the table. So when you are sleeping and your hands small, just pass. You just do Haven't you done it in your school before? They've done it in my school before. That's what we are doing in our relationship. So when your wife sleeps or your husband sleeps and their hand pass that line small, you will knock them. That's what a lot of us are doing. And I think that is not right. So finally, I am going to say, what is the reason why you are in that relationship? What is your motivation? We will say, that man, he is maltreating that girl. But the girl is not living. Do you know why the girl is not living? Because the guy is a rich man. So you don't want to lose the money. Then you stay there. That's why some people are in a relationship. A wrong mindset. Wrong mindset. I just want to say thank you for bringing me on. I am not an expert on what I'm saying. Like my friend will always give a disclaimer. It is not a one-way street. It's not a one-way street. But I'm going to say this to you. I've been saying this to myself for a very long time that has helped me. Do what works for you. Yes, sir. Whatever makes you happy in your home, do. But I'm just saying, in general, 50-50 is you taking conscious responsibility in making your relationship work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. I just want to say, if my brother that just came in,
yeah, good morning.
Hello, bro.
Good morning.
Ọmọ méjì fẹ́ nìkan. Ṣé ká gbọ́ ọ̀lẹ̀? Àbá àgbàlagbà. You're welcome, sir.
I just want to honor you, sir. I mean,
welcome, sir.
Second, I mean, few words, you know, I mean, I'm sure enough for, I mean, how do you say, like, just, it's though we might be finishing, the time I run out now, let's see, maybe in 2 minutes, though.
Sorry, I'm just coming in to join your program.
Yes.
Not quite long ago. It's almost 6 a.m. here. Wow. So, one more time, I will say Barika de Salah to all our Muslim brothers.
Oh,
at last.
Same to you.
Where are you, sir?
Huh?
Where are you?
I'm in Malaysia.
Okay. I want in Mali.
Mali.
I go
wow. No problem, sir. The time just within the topic on this. Oh, the time is running out. Oh, sorry. Okay. You have 10 seconds. Well, maybe in 10 seconds. You can just talk. Yeah.
You can come back. You can come back after.
Should we come back just for a few minutes? Okay. I'll come back. Are you going, please? I'll come in. Thank you. Let's see who else is there. Who else is there? Let me see. Mr. Maggie. Okay. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I think I'm the one who came. I came last, so.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, Margaret is here. Bring her here. Let's do this together. I think that man probably.
Here for you.
Yes, sir. Okay. I have to bring someone on.
Yes, Mr. Education.
Okay, are they gone? Anyway, come on. Let me see if it's something. Let's see. Did you maybe you didn't hear what I said. I told you it's time.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, because he was asking if I was sending it to him.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
Because he was asking, did you end the live show? Let me see.
Which one done yet?
Let me see if he's back here. I'll come back. Come back on. Can you come back on? Can you come back on? Yeah, the time went up, so we're bringing you back on now. We are back on. We are on again. I'll bring you. All right. Okay. So Wood is here. I think she'll be coming back on now. Yeah. All right. It's table turn. The table turn. It's good that you're by each other. So you can do it.
We're not done yet.
With my.
Yeah, I see you, my sister.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
He's rolling. Okay.
Yeah. All right, he's all right. This is the three freelance now.
Sorry. I'm almost done.
Wow. Oh yeah, so Mr. Migan, you can talk here. Yes, please.
Okay, what's the 50-50 split in the relationship? Well, this is a very good topic, and in my own time, it can be defined in different dimensions. You know, most times I hear the ladies on some programs when they talk about 50-50. If I'm at find my 50-50 in my own understanding, it is all about qualities in the house, and you know, sometimes we get it mixed up, and we always feel the 50-50 is all about equal rights in the house. By the time we start putting equal rights in the house, there won't be respect in that house anymore, and a whole lot of things are going to go wrong. So what I believe in my own time about 50-50 chances in a relationship or in a marriage is, self-esteem, respect has to be there. When there's self-esteem, respect, every other thing will work for good. So I believe the same thing that applies to a man should apply to a woman. If your man is trying to give you respect you, I believe we should try to reciprocate back in the same manner. And, you know, we handle things in different ways. Some men with our African culture, we always like to put our women under our armpits to control their lives, which is very wrong in this modern dispensation. And, you know, as the world keeps growing, I believe we should keep growing in wisdom and understanding. So, there are certain things that a man can do, just like the program someone was holding yesterday. The person was saying, okay, what stops a woman? What stops a woman from having different boyfriends while her boyfriend also was having different girlfriends? I said that shouldn't be a bone of contention. And you know, sometimes most of the news or the papers we read or the books we read sometimes mislead us on most occasions. Okay, like there's something they are trying to implement in South Africa that, okay, a woman is entitled to marry more than one husband. So most of the times when we look at most of all these things that is happening around us, wow, so that is happening around us, it's kind of something that always distracts us from our civic responsibilities. Since I was born, since the generation has been living, even before I came to this world, a woman is only entitled to one husband. Because I see most of the times in these generations, there is no dignity anymore. There's no dignity. Some women will say what a man can do, a woman can do certain things. Does it mean because your husband is cheating out there, you have to cheat as well? Does it mean because your husband is having a side chick, you also must have a side husband? Come on, let's be wise. If your husband is cheating over you, I believe we should come to a round table talk. Say words in his head. It is not all about doing the same thing that my man has been doing because my man has been sleeping with other women, I also need to go and sleep with other men. Come on, let's be wise. Let's be wise. It is so demonic for a housewife to be sleeping around. Even if your husband did the same thing, you have no effort to challenge his evil authority. It's evil. Even when you are in a marriage and you are still sleeping with other girls, it's evil. So I will never encourage such thing for a woman that because your husband is cheating out there, you also need to go and cheat. That is not the solution. It will only ruin the marriage. And what's the essence of the marriage? Like my brother asked earlier, what does a woman want in a marriage? When we're talking about marriage, I heard a whole lot of people, they've never been there before, you've never tasted what is called marriage, and they keep holding seminars, they keep holding motivational talks over marriages. I said, do you know the definition of Yahweh in Yoruba? Until you get there, before you know the true definition of Yahweh, a whole lot of things are entailed in it. So many challenges will come along the journey. That's why I used to tell people, I have been there before, and I don't pray to make the second mistakes. That's why I'm taking my due time. If it's going to cost me maybe a decade and a half, my marriage is already over 10 years. So if it's going to cost me another decade for me to revive back myself, because I don't want to do the same mistakes anymore. And people always say, oh, we started well. Everything was so rosy. Definitely life is always like that itself. There are some of us that are born with silver spoon. At the middle stage of your life, expect the unexpected. In a marriage, you can start with everything. You can buy your woman, you can buy her a G-Wagon, you can buy her everything. How long can you maintain those things? How long? That is why I always tell people, don't use money to entice women. Let her love you naturally. Everything will expire one day. If you work things out naturally and let the chemistry work for itself, every other thing will come single-handedly so easy. I am not saying it's not good to spend for your partner, your wife, or your husband. I am not saying it's a bad thing. But don't use high taste to entice her. We are still at our early stage of life. That's why I look at some of we people that we call ourselves youths. Some of us will see one strange money. You go and buy Rolls Royce, buy Ferrari. How long can you maintain those cars? The same thing applies to our marriage. We are just starting 1 or 2, 5 years. A marriage that has not lasted for 1 decade, it has not lasted for 2 decades. Some of us who are opportune to come from a home that we have a very good background, I believe we should learn from our parents. These are our ancestors. One day they will live and go. What have we learned from them? What good lessons, what good impacts have they impacted in our life? I have seen many occasions, many of our friends, when they make money, they buy beds for women. They rent nice apartments for them. But at the end of the day, after a couple of months, you hear that they are no more again. I say, for real? Like the Bible says in Yoruba, only ashiwere niyo. Only sholoto lo nko oro jo fun ni abi ashiwere egbe. You are using money to entice a woman to buy her a Benz. She will use that same Benz to go and sleep with other men out there. Ìyàwó tó ò fẹ́ sílé, òun kọ́lé fún, òun ra lé fún, ìtọ́rọ́wọ́ wà nílẹ̀. The day you get broke, wà lọ tọrọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o, ó lè máa fi yẹ kulẹ̀ lẹ̀. The same equality in some marriages, you will see some men, they do everything for their wives, and at the end of the day, what does it profit at the end of the day? Divorce. After divorce, you want to ask back your property. Answer for a baby, CJ. You bring her to the court of law. On your sorrow of bed. You did it out of your own consent. So you cannot hold her for her own achievements. So 50-50 in a marriage it has a limit, not to everything. Let's get it right. Let us get it right. There are certain things that a man will do and get away with it. A woman cannot try it. So possible. That is why most times in these days, a marry or Tobanica best DNA. Open me, my salon defeat. Oh, my salon, you like here, but I lie. You see, Mama Sofa will you could yara by your Julia. No, but what careful. Because the more you keep rolling, you keep dangling with it, and you keep going. And you more you are more than now. Look at the case of that MCMB man, FCMB.
Yes.
The husband is well to do, though we don't know what is happening, what must have happened in their home. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it belongs to other men. And the husband must have been doing his best to keep that woman as his wife. And look at it at the end of the day. Sometimes women, sometimes the way we support our women, is either positively or negative impacts that will have
some women are wicked.
Some women are just big demonic. So wicked. No matter what a man will do for them in the house, they still want to go out there to go and face the streets. They still want to go out there. Carry that is why I always tell people, is she your best friend? Is he your best friend? How do you know all these things? Many a times in this our generation, what are the measures we keep in a relationship before we get into marriage? We just hear the name marriage, a whole lot of things go entails.
A lot.
I swear to God, from courtship, a lot of things we are not going to see. Because it's never been there before. Even what you say, you're willing to divorce Siri, to marry all over again. It's just like you are just starting as a spinster or as a medicine again. You started all over again. Because you are dealing with another different body entirely.
Another person.
So you might have that experience, but you are starting all over. It's a dark journey. It is a journey you have never been inside before. We have seen things around the world whereby the wife will cook for the husband and will poison him.
Wow.
So, giving your woman 50-50 or giving your man 50-50 chances at home, it has a limit, not to everything. Let's get it right, our women. If you respect your man, if he's a responsible man, because I want to with it,
exactly what I said. Yeah, if you're responsible, I don't mind even giving you 90-10. I don't mind.
That's why sometimes I base my arguments on both genders. But most times, so most times we see some women also, they are so loyal. Some men, no matter how a woman is loyal to them, their job is to go to that dustbin.
They'll still fuck up.
And another thing is, I will not say anything that will go contrary to my point of view. Women, when the Bible says be submissive to your husband, being submissive doesn't mean that you are a slave. So some men also, it has gotten into their head. Somebody got submissive. Oh, therefore, What I understand by submissive is respect, number one. Good communication. Some men doesn't know how to sit with their women and communicate with them. Obìnrin mi náà ní strategy by time wo lòun lè jí ọkọ tó máa ń bí èèyàn torí òpè táwọn wo lòun lè jí wèrè tó lè gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Some of these things we need to learn in our marriages. We need to learn in our homes. Ẹlòmíì wọ́n lè jẹ́ time tọ́kọ ẹ̀ ń ronú lọ́wọ́ bóyá ó ń ronú kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ló fi máa lọ bá rojọ́ ọ̀rá nù. Obviously it may trigger angers. We need to learn most of all these things. When is the quiet time we can talk to our partners? Even the same thing applies to a man. When is the best time you can talk to your wife? Because for me, I don't believe in having a grudge with your wife or your husband and you want to take a revenge. Don't take a revenge. Don't take a revenge. So, the only thing you can do, I believe in communication. Communication has solved it all. Treat her equally like half of your body. Don't see her that she's an obìnrin. That she doesn't have a say.
These are the things that
the same respect you deserve for yourself, reserve the same respect to your wife. She's going to respect you more.
Or your husband.
So most of all these things, sometimes the way we treat our women determines their actions towards us. Sure, sir. The same thing applies to a man. We also need to be submissive to our wives from certain stage. Ọkùnrin mi ò ló lóyà sí ìyàwó ẹ̀ mọ́. Ọkùnrin mi ò ló wà honest sí ìyàwó ẹ̀ 100% mọ́. Sometimes, most of the times we blame the women, they do this, they do that. What actions have you portrayed towards her? Wọ́n lẹ́nu tó máa fún ajá lóúnjẹ. Òun náà ṣe sùúrù ni. Tó bá ń gbọ́ oúnjẹ sájà tó bá ń dọ́kọ̀ ló máa hún ẹ pọ́npọ́n. O ní láti bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀. Know our weakness. Know our wrongs. Know our likes and our dislikes. Treat her like your own. Like your own soul. Treat her like your own soul. Don't treat your woman like a dog. Tó bá ń treat ndọ́kọ̀ ló máa fèsì ẹ padà. O ti máa fún ìgbà tí ndọ́kọ̀. Ìjọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa ti ṣíwọ́. Tó bá ti lè yí tó padà sí ẹ láti gba ẹni etí yóò ẹ ló ti tẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkọ ìyàwó. Ìjọ yẹn lèèyàn ti tẹ́ lò ti ju kankan lọ́mọ wájú obìnrin yẹn. So, we need to respect women. Ká TV ìṣàlọ́ká kí èsẹ̀ ń kù lé. Ṣé báwọn ìyá tó bí wà ní bára obìnrin lọ́gbà jáde? Ara wọn dẹ̀ làwa náà gbàdé ilé ayé yìí. Tẹ́yìn àbá lárò jinlẹ̀ bàbá, I swear to God Almighty, you will find a whole lot of things. Ẹlòmíì lórí social media dey say, máyégún àwọn obìnrin, máyégún ti láìkí obìnrin jù ní òmùgọ̀ èèyàn ní òníyé nu yín. Bí ṣe láìkí obìnrin tó, ṣé gbogbo yín ni mo wá ń fẹ́ ni? Àbí mélòó mo ti nà ká fífẹ́ sí lẹ́yìn tábàjọ́ ń ṣeré lórí live? Àbí mélòó ni mo ti DM orin pé máyégún mà lóhùn láìkí mi? I can like you naturally. I respect women. I like women. I love everybody. So that respect alone. Sometimes when you are too close with them, it should make you understand certain things about life. Yes, sir. You will understand how to deal with them. If you don't want part of life,
owó àtọmọ òbí tí yín lẹ́nu ó ní nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ kí n tó wọ láì ẹ sọ nǹkan kan pé ọkùnrin ló nílé mo fẹ́ takò pé ọkùnrin kọ́ ló nílé. Number one, wọ́n ní ó ṣàwàdàn ó lóun ilé ọkọ gbé that's number one. Number two, obìnrin they are the manager of home. This 50-50 of a thing to me is a total bullshit. If you are not capable of taking care of a woman, don't put your mouth say you want to marry. Having said that, that does not mean the man should now work until he died. Because me, if I don't have money, no erection. The money not in my hand, I'm depressed. And I can relate, I know that a lot of men will be in that same situation. You don't want to listen to anybody at that particular point in time because you are thinking of how you are going to take care of the home, how you are going to pay the bill. That does not now make you a Lord of the Rings. That, to agree with what Michael has said, that when you are talking, the Bible is telling us that women submit to your husband and men love your wife. Sir, as you have said it, you rightly put it. In African context, we see it as servant-master relationship. Then you make reference to something again that in our society or in our culture or religion that when we look at this thing, we should be able to balance it. Some of our culture need to be redefined. If you as a man can cook, there's nothing stopping you from helping your wife. This is not a girlfriend, boyfriend thing. From helping your wife. Oh, because women have already seen it that, oh, this job is for me. Our mother that we are making reference to, not that some of them enjoying it. They've never enjoyed marriage. They endure it. They say because of my kid, I can't leave my kid. How many of this new generation, this our generation stuff can suffer because of any kid or any man? If they know they work, they don't carry their bag, they don't run. Don't come and carry religion or culture, meet them. They will tell you, Alaye, I know they suffer for nobody. Most especially if somebody has been in that situation before and they have suffered because of a man or because of a woman, and you now tell the individual to come and suffer again, they will tell you they are not interested in that your suffering. Carry your suffering and go. Because there are a lot of, like you have rightly put it, there are some men, they don't have sense. There are some women, they are arrogant. Yeah? Because you have a small money, or because you have book, you have read, you have traveled, because you are, don't you know that I'm the one that married you? So me, who do I marry to? We need to be able to balance it. Yeah? We need to be able to balance it and say, okay, I am married somebody's daughter. That's why the Bible rightly put it. A man shall leave his father and his mother and cleave to his wife. Not cleave to the father or your mother again. Cleave to your wife. And the woman will change her name to your name. Not carry the father's or mother's name. So it is a work between two of you. It is not that, oh, you bring 50%, let me bring 50%. No, because whatever you have as a man belongs to the woman. Whatever you have as a woman belongs to the man. When the situation whereby a woman is making money, you can be making money more than your husband. If you now see that your own money as your money, and the man will now walk from pillar to post, that's why at the end of the day, if you enter mosque, how many people do you see a mosque as a woman? If you go to church, how many men do you see in the church? If you count the number of women in the church, they outrun the man, the men that are there. Where are the men? Where men are missing. It's a message on its own. Where men are missing. They've gone to hustle. Some have hustle, and there's nothing left for them. We should be able to balance it. Religion is good, culture is good, but if you don't balance it, if you are still making reference to our great-grandmother, great-grandfathers, their own generation is different. So they don't use mobile phone. There is no internet. There is no twerking on the IG in their own era. Our own generation is different. So we must be able to balance it. Understanding is very, very important. The person you are getting into is understanding. When you begin to say, oh, Mayegu now is in relation with somebody, you woman, or I'm in a relation with somebody, you have to bring 50% of your wages. So that means I am not man enough. All what I have belongs to you. But if you are extravagant spender, everything you see you buy, we need to sit down and map out what we will be spending daily, weekly, and monthly. Because there are men, they want to buy the latest. There are women, they want to buy the latest. We need to define it. When you begin to say, you bring 50, now when I get to Igbo land, now I see that, you carry somebody, say make him go, you won't go out together. They can't bring the piece. You can't, they bring card out, say we go share them. I say where I came from, if I invite you for birthday, I will know that I'm the one to take the responsibility of everybody in that particular place. But it doesn't work like that in this society where I am. Yeah, we know we have a lot of things to do. We have a lot of things to sort out. We need to balance things. Please, my brothers, my sisters, women, they said, with a woman without a character, you cannot keep a man. And a man that is full of pride and arrogance, you cannot keep a woman. We must be able to compromise one way or the other. I must be able to learn from you. What is it that I'm doing that I'm not doing well? How can you help me? We need to help one another. It's a partnership. It is a partnership, but when it comes to this 50-50 of a thing, I only hear 50-50 when divorce is in process. All the way, we have to share it 50-50. But when it comes to taking care of the home, I cannot marry to somebody now. I give you my card. You manage your. This is what comes into the home. Just take care of everybody. You know how to manage that. You know what it is. Because in our own society back home, they will say if a man give you 100, let's say give you 10,000, go and prepare stew. And the man wants to eat bokoto, he wants to eat a body, he wants to eat everything. Do we think it is that 10,000 that the woman used? The woman has already put extra on it, but she doesn't come to tell you that I'll put it. That's why they call women and the home managers. Yeah? We men, we need to understand that angle and stop asking them to do 50-50. And women, place value on yourself. Because if you place value on yourself, the person that will value you will look for you. They will not tell you to pass him back or Lord of the Rings. So it's very, very important. 50-50 to me, I don't think that can work. Because I don't think I can use that.
Bro, thank you, sir. I mean, you said so much. Mayogu, Babao.
Yes, sir.
I think we all agree, because I know that the 50-50 thing, a lot of people are looking at it more from the financial aspect of it. It's not just money that makes a marriage. There's so many factors. And I'm glad the way everybody has been balancing it, like Prof. Mayogu have been balancing it, which I just believe that it's something that a lot of us need to go back to the drawing board and think about it. Because, see, where we come from, this idea of, I'm the man, I'll go and work, you are the woman, go to the kitchen. We came from there, all of us. Now we got to Iloibo now. Prof is the one holding Igewedu to Ramallah. Prof will not do that in Nigeria. So my point is, what changed? What changed? So my point right now is, look, we need to look beyond, process something, and I'm not going to throw it away. Culture plays a factor. Religion plays a factor. Society plays a factor. So can we look at it in a broader aspect of it? That, Mayogu, you said something very profound that I've said before you came. If I treat my wife the way I would treat myself, we won't have a lot of this problem that we're having. See prophecy, deck up. See nice transfer prof wear. If you treat your wife that way too, say, man, do you think they'll fight? So if you begin to, in a relationship, you cannot take a knife and begin to stab yourself and begin to tear yourself blade. You can't do that. So why all of a sudden the person that you claim that you love, you now want to get back at this person? I think something is wrong. So I don't want us to look at it in the area of just money, emotion, a lot of things. I mean, come on. A lot of us don't even know how to express ourselves. Where we came from Africa, sir, They will say, men don't cry. If you cry, you're gay. Don't have emotion. Don't have feelings. That's how we were taught. So what I'm saying in a broader sense is this. If I'm in a relationship, I should be able to come with my all, with everything that I've got. Respect myself and respect the person. And the person respect herself and respect me. Mayagu, your first word was, respect is reciprocal. And it's not just in terms of money. It should cut across everything that makes a relationship to work. You cannot tell me that your money is your money, but my money is our money. But when it comes to responsibility, then I am the man. Should be you are the man. You should be able to carry it. But when it comes to the benefits, my own you want to share, your own you want to keep. We should not have that mindset. It's going to mess us up. Prof said what Mayagu said. Bible taught us women should submit, not because they are slaves. You too, as a man, the Bible taught us to love. Excuse me, sir. If I really love you, that I love you as my wife, I will do things effortlessly without necessarily drawing that boundary. Yes. My wife too, in reciprocating the love, you will also do things to make sure that we level up. It's not a competition. It is not a competition. And God will help us. So finally, all I'm just trying to say is, sir, and every woman that are watching, I don't know the kind of home you want to live in, but I can only speak for myself. I want to be happy in my marriage.
Before you conclude, sir, I want to drop this for you so that you can use it to round up. This 50-50 of 18, like I said before, this 50-50 of 18, I only hear about it when somebody is into divorce. I only hear about that. That's number one. Number two, this 50-50 of 18 again is people that have a good upbringing because a particular law of the society of where they are living favors them. They come up with this thing in terms of their financial benefits. I think I don't want to be mentioning Western world in quotes. Yeah? We are Nigerians, we are Africans, we get to Western world because the law favor the women more than men. Yeah? They will allow you to do whatever you want to do. Then you are out of the house. Then you begin to fight it. So, over to you. Maybe you'll be able to reduce and run it from that.
All right, sir. So, like I was saying, if you listen to when I started, I know that we have all these issues, and I'm not even looking at the issues. I am not trying to cut the tree by the branches. I want to remove the tree from the roots. If when I'm coming into a relationship, my idea is to make my partner better, bring something to the table that makes the relationship to work, we will not even be talking of divorce in the first place. That's number one. I know that we live in a wicked world, sir. I agree with you 100%. That we live in a crazy world that some people, if you like, use your head and be walking. They will say, like Bible said, I will leave it to Yahweh until crazy gone. You know? But I'm saying that by the grace of God, I don't pray that any of us will have a crazy wife or crazy husband. So I'm just saying in general, if there are things in your family that is causing tussle, that is causing strife, that is causing fight, can we sit down together, man and wife, face to face, and communicate and talk about this thing? That was why I said, I don't know the kind of home that you want to live in. I want to live in a peaceful home, in a loving home, which will make me to do my part as a human being, as a person, to bring my haul. Mayagu is just rolling. Is Mayagu still there?
Yeah, it was still there.
Mayagu is connected with Pupu Network.
So that's why I said that as a human being now, you need to do your best to bring. Well, I told you that it's not there. It's gone.
Maybe it's network. I'll try.
So I'm saying that as human being, first, you need to, before you become a husband, you are a human being. Before you become a wife, you are a human being. You are a person. So I'm saying that as a person, not as a husband or wife now. As a person, we need to do better.
Yeah, was your network?
Mayagu.
You run to bóyá fún mi ló ní problem ni I don't know. Tí n bá ti wà lórí Instagram.
Nígbà tó jẹ́ pé China kò náà lè máa rà kiri.
Mayagu, ẹlọ́bẹ̀ kanú.
Tí n bá ti lè lórí 10 minutes lórí Instagram báyìí, bákan bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní roll ni I don't know.
Oh my! Now somebody sent me a DM, and the person said some people came from a broken home or bad parenting, so they bring that into the marriage. And I said that earlier too. I said, look, we grew up from different background, different whatever, different upbringing. I understand that, but look, I made up my mind that I want my home to be different. That's why, as a human being, you need to make a conscious effort. It is not a competition.
That's all.
My father did not allow my mother to work. Baba Olowo, when my father died, excuse me, sir. Yeah. Hey. So will I now say that because my father didn't allow my mother to work, he's a Superman? I want to continue with that. I saw the advantage. I weighed them. He not pay me. So as a man, you need to first know what you want. As a woman, you need to know what you want. You will define it well. Prof, me, I made up my mind. I don't want to have children in Nigeria. I am sorry. So because I thought about it long that because I see people, the way they do stuff, and I know that me too, I don't even want to be in this environment. So I was now picturing that my child will now go up and say, Daddy, why did you do this to me? You see, so what did I do? I decided to put rope. I tied rope there. You know? So what am I saying in a nutshell? I knew what I wanted. And by the grace of God, He helped me to fulfill the plan. The Bible that I read, it says, listen, it says, the heart of man makes the plan, and the Lord directs his steps. Mm-hmm. That's what the Bible says. So many of us, we go into this thing, like Michael said, the reason why some women are in some men's house is because of the money. They are flashing it. Without checking the emotional part, the intellectual part, the whatever part, you just see the money and then you jump in. So the moment the man loses his job, now problem starts. You carry shoulder because now you are making money. That's why I am saying that I am not looking at those problems. I'm looking at a general thing. That as a human being, can you do better to make your relationship work? Can you do better in respecting and acknowledging your partner? Whether you're a man or you're a woman. Whether you're a man or you're a woman, can you look beyond whatever you cannot do to yourself? Mm-hmm. Then don't do it to somebody else's child. That's the way I look at it. Because look, culture has taught us so many things. Professor, you said it. Well, I don't know when we're going to get this idea. We grew up with so many cultures that supposed to don't stay updated. But we're not updated. We are still using the same thing. Meanwhile, you are driving a Lamborghini, but before it was a trek to village, you don't see that one. You don't see that one. You change that one. But in my family, we eat inyo. We don't eat pando. You must pound it. So you want your wife now to pound it.
We have machine now.
And you want to stay there. That in my family, no. Japandori. Excuse me. Let's do better as human beings. If we begin to do better as human beings, I don't want to hurt you. If you love somebody, you want to spend time with them.
There's nothing wrong. If you know you want to eat, you want the pan, then I will cook the food yam. Then come and pound it with me.
They will tell you exactly. Yes, Professor, that's what I'm saying.
Yes,
Professor, that is the 50-50.
Yeah.
The 50-50 is your common sense to say, you know what? I'm gonna pound this yam with my wife. We're gonna do it together. And in the process of doing it together, you will be bonding. But we don't want to do that. We came with an idea of our wives is kitchen. That is why, sir. That is why. Check it. How many men are really comfortable when their woman have a better job, make more money? How many men are comfortable?
It's an act of insecurity, so to say. If I will say it's an act of insecurity and jealousy. We are making reference to Okonjo Iweala. We want, it's a good woman, it's a breast woman. Nobody knows about her husband. How the man has completed the career. We want to now she became a world-renowned person. We now say, so that's the husband. How many men are ready to push their woman forward to their career that it will not be?
Sam, we're supposed to be vice versa. If we really want a good relationship, you must push your partner to grow. Mayabusa.
Each other. Yeah. Sherry, another angle to this point is sometimes we get so blind that I always tell people, when you're talking about, before you talk about marriage, deal with your coach first. Don't just say because my friends got married 2-3 years ago, what's in Bible so like me not married, me not dangle into it. The way you dangle into it, where you double out. So most times, study your partner in your courtship. No emo. Many of us, we are so in a haste to do things. We don't study the principles behind it. Okay, like this brother said, the man know the shop and do and actually you must deal with the marriage. If you are using your culture to determine your marriage, it cannot work out at the end of the day. That is
it will work out. It will not work out.
It does not work out. So, to back up so if you are marrying from other parts and that is why you see most marriages doesn't work out at the end of the day generation, because we always learn people's culture to determine our own life. We emulate people's culture to determine our own marriage. Okay, like the point you made earlier just now, how many men support their women to go above them? How many women do men push them up? I have seen cases whereby a man is not, he looks at his girlfriend and he felt like, babe, at the end of the day, that babe went to school, she got all the degrees she needed to get, and she left that man and moved ahead again. We've seen cases like that. But in my own opinion, I will still never stop to being supportive of my partner. Even to bank the salary to do me. As long as they may go back to Shole, as long as you wouldn't care whatever salary your partner is making. Go and die with your money. I have took over me. That is my responsibility to take care of my bills. tó bá gba salary yẹn ìfẹ́ mọ salary yẹn tó lè gbà àwọn ọmọ ìlú yẹn ló ní salary tó ń fún wọn nílùú wọn but they have make everything so comfortable salary yẹn mo lè ná jẹ lọ́jọ́ kan so I will just look at it gbogbo salary yẹn 30 days tó ń ṣe kẹ̀kẹ́ owó ẹ ni your salary is not enough for my responsibilities so if we have these things at the back of our mind obìnrin gbowó ju ẹ lọ gbowó ju obìnrin lọ just do your own thing at your own at both parties convenience máa rọjú mọ́ nǹkan oní nǹkan that's the only way tẹ́mi fi pé èèyàn lè fi get over all these things.
Mayebu sir, I don't know anybody's concept of marriage, but this is what I believe we've been taught, and that's what I believe too. That if marriage is husband and wife one, who cares if my wife is the one that is making more money? If we are one. As far as a man, I am not relaxing. I will also do things that will improve myself. Whether you like it or not, I don't think I have seen it before. The husband and wife are earning the same amount of money. But I don't want us to get into the concept of it's a must that the man must make more money than the woman. I don't think, sir.
Excuse me.
Professor, what's going on? Okay, I don't Professor do like this. Because the moment you begin to have this idea that it is, I don't know where we got it from. The man must do better than the man. That's why some people will say, I know it's in our culture from Africa, and it's wrong. That I have a friend that had six girls just because the husband is looking for, their family, they are looking for a male child. So, Oko Weloni, Orimefa.
Always working. This my sister is always working. 2-4-7.
Sister Maggie,
praising you that me. Well done.
So, what I'm saying.
Bros wa bẹ́ẹ̀ sí wọn wo bọ̀ èmi wà bí mò ń dáná kò dáa o.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Àkọ́dá sọ ni kò dáa.
Kò dáa o. But bros ti lọ change diaper lókè. Wọ́n ti lọ change diaper mẹ́ta lókè.
Ẹ̀rẹ̀ ní kò dáa o. Kò dáa.
I'm joking though.
I know. So basically, Mayogu, Iconic, Sister Margaret.
Yeah.
I think we should leave this show today having something at the back of our mind. That we are first human beings before you become somebody's husband or somebody's wife.
Yeah.
And then we should make effort to do better as a person. So when you Mayogu, when somebody say, I want to look fit,
yes, sir.
You will go to the gym. You will be carrying weights. Why? Because you want to build muscle. So can we also build our character? Can we also build our character to ourselves first before we begin to attack our wives or our husbands? Hey, you didn't do this. You didn't do this. What have you done? You cannot tell your wife, I want to have a six-pack. You are telling your wife, you didn't go to the gym. You didn't do press up. And you are the one that want to have muscle. It's not possible. You cannot eat poison and expect the other person to die. It's not possible. So, can we work on ourselves first? If we work on ourselves as a human being and see the other person, our spouse, as our reflection, you want to look at yourself in the mirror and like, wow, I am so handsome. I am so beautiful. Can you see your wife as that reflection of yourself you are seeing in the mirror?
And can you see your husband as that reflection?
Can you see your husband as the person you are seeing in the mirror? If we begin to think in that direction, we're not going to have 90% of the problem that we have today in marriages. Maggie don't talk now, say, our husband don't change diaper. Somebody will say, change that far. Is that the work of a man? Mayegu, Ikokore.
Mayegu, èyí tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí ẹ̀ ní fẹ́yàwó. Yìí tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí ẹ̀ ní fẹ́yàwó. Ṣọ́njà ló fẹ́ ṣọ́bẹ̀ ló fẹ́ ṣe fún mi ni. Èmi ti ṣe fúnra mi. Ẹ stop ẹ̀. Ẹ lè ṣe bíi tiwa. Ẹ kúrò lórí ẹ̀. Kò lè jọra.
So Mayegu, somebody said, a real Ekiti person does not eat pandoyan. There's no problem with that. But please, do not force your wife that go to a day, go to Lagimodo.
I got you.
And there's nothing wrong. And there's nothing wrong if you are with your wife. As your wife is putting the yam inside the mortar, you to be knocking it for her. There's nothing wrong.
My wood now. Because I don't my construction.
Continue.
You never understand what I said. So good, sorry, because it was so.
Leon, Mr. Leon, hold on.
Mr. Margaret, she video Leon Kabai.
Mr. Mosquito come on.
Kò sí ńbẹ̀.
Ẹyin kámẹ́rà.
Nítorí kí ni? Ẹ fẹ́ wo bra.
So Iconic, thank you so much for this topic. But I don't want us to understand it as you divide 100,000 into 50,000. That's not the point.
I just my own is just that let's not look at the monetary aspect. Let's just look for someone you love. If there is love, it will come naturally. You guys do not even think in that direction. Everything is just getting done. That's it. That's my own doing my own.
But Maggie, you see, with love, Maggie, with love, it comes with a conscious effort. Love is not in the feeling. Love is in your intention and your determination to love the person.
Yes.
So when the love is not about, you want to look at the guy, I melt. That's love for some people. So when that the nice part you are looking at comes down, you go out of you leave. That's why I said love is a conscious effort that I want to love Maggie. Like I come rain, come shine. I'm loving my wife.
Lord of Jesus. I call you my name.
My wife's name. Good morning.
Lord of Jesus.
Not you are married, your children.
Why are you calling Margaret?
So what I'm saying is, when you make up your mind and you make a conscious effort, it will be easier to love somebody. That's why if your love is based on, she did the right thing today, then she did the wrong thing tomorrow, goes back, something is wrong.
Yes.
So if look, honestly, do me, I'm just going to tell you my mind. But I'm forgiving you. I'm happy now. It's okay now. It moves on.
Yes.
That's when you begin to know that. You see, look, I'm going to say this on live. Maggie, and I think Iconic, you are here when my wife came on.
Yes.
Right? I said something.
Ago, yeah.
I said something. I'm sure maybe she's online because I told her to go. Oh, she left at some point. Because I wanted her to come. So that the things that I'm not doing that I'm saying on live, she said, "Now lie, you uncle, they lie."
Yes,
I told my wife. I said, look, There's only one sin that people used to hold on to, even in the Bible. That pastor will say, don't marry this girl again. Adultery, if they catch you. I said, I have forgiven you. I'm not saying you are doing it, but do you know what I did? That is the highest level of hurt that my wife can do to me.
Yes.
So I said, you see that highest level, I have forgiven you. What am I telling myself?
I like you. I like you for that.
What am I telling myself? I'm telling myself that come rain, come shine. Not that we will not have issues. We will not have issues, but we will settle it. We will not have issues, but we will walk through it.
Mr. Mayegu will never take that.
Hold on, sir.
Oh my God, Adani. Adani, my fire.
Oh, yo.
Hold on. Iconic is saying something. Iconic, I can hear you.
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
We can hear you now.
How many times would you do that and you would go with it? 10 times? 7 times?
Iconic. This thing also goes with
mistake, no. If it's twice, that means and try that means it's
Iconic, thank you for asking that question. And the same thing goes with what we're talking about. There is no car. Look, except the woman fell out of love for you, then she can begin to do things repeatedly for you to send her away. Think about it this way. If I'm beginning to say, if my wife offended me 6 times, you don't finish, then I have missed the point in the first place.
No,
this is me. I'm not talking about other person.
You know, some things we will say, I don't understand. At the same time, I know.
Iconic, listen. Iconic, this is my point. This is my point. You need to define what is the most craziest thing that you cannot take.
Okay, now let me tell you, Lisa. Your wife is not as if she doesn't love you anymore, but because you don't satisfy her in bed, so she goes out there to.
We'll work on that now.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, but now she does it once, twice, and 3. And you keep on. Will you keep on forgiving her?
Iconic.
I want
to give an example. Let me give an example. Do you know why that happened?
Yes.
A lot of us in our home, we do not create that platform for us to talk about issues. I have a story.
No.
The husband and the wife just made love. And then the wife now asks the husband, Josh Mori Konsi. And then the husband did like this. You see that singular thing? The woman now lock up. They now, 1 year, the man now shouted, they went to pastor. I don't know what I've done for my wife. Hey, the wife now said, have you forgotten?
Me, I don't want to be a shower.
I said,
to be real.
So what I'm saying is this.
There's some things.
What I'm saying is.
There's some things people and you know that it's because of it's because of the issue that is going on in the marriage. But there's something we call habits that maybe you didn't discover when you were dating. Let me tell you this, sir. I dated a girl for like 9 years. And I've said it before. For 7 years, I didn't have sex with her. But it's not as if she asked me and I said no. But because she told me she was a virgin. But she was doing the outside. Why? And then she was still with me. And she still got, she still got married. You know, get what I'm trying to say. And she was still planning to get married to me, you know. So, what do we say about that? I'm just trying to clarify this so that we don't tell women no, because don't worry, your husband should forgive you. If you do it outside, your husband can see you.
You know, listen to me.
And end the relationship.
Please listen to me very carefully. Listen to what I said very carefully. What I said right now comes from a deeper place of understanding. It is not a one-way street. It's not for everybody. There are people, listen to me, sir. There are people who have not been to the hospital. They don't fall sick. Probably they exercise a lot. There are people who go to hospital, they will pray, Father, don't let me get sick, you use Panadol. Some people will pray, they will not use Panadol. What I'm saying is this, my own wife, because I said to myself, I am going to die marrying this one person, right? So what is it that this person can do for me that will be so crazy that I will not want again? This is the sin. It may identify personal identification. This is the sin. Okay, you know what? I have forgiven you. This is me now, not anybody else. But see, let me tell you something. If your wife really loves you, and then maybe for any reason, like you mentioned something, because the man cannot perform well, the woman went outside. What will make your woman to even go outside in the first place is not because you cannot perform at home. It's because there's no communication in your home. Some men will never believe that they have a problem. I have a case like that. Listen to me, sir. I have a practical situation.
That's what I'm saying. That you see.
That's what I'm saying. I have a practical situation. The man said, nothing is wrong with me. Meanwhile, this man cannot last 2 minutes.
I mean, even with that too, you know, that should even be a problem. That should even be the reason, enough reason for the woman to go out there and cheat. You know,
what I'm saying.
I'm just saying this because if your
I agree with you.
Man is just even 2 seconds. I mean, you're married, no? You should respect that marriage. That's what I'm trying to say. It can help you in other way to satisfy you.
Mr. Agoni, what is going on here?
You see, I'm talking. You see, remember I brought a case like that before, you know, and in case they are here.
What are you saying now?
I'm saying. What? Can you hear me?
Maggie,
I'm saying.
Sister Maggie's pulling your legs, Agoni. She's pulling your legs.
No. Why is he saying that? Like, even if he can last 2 minutes.
I'm just saying that, you know, I'm just saying sex.
You need some more pie. I'm selling that. If you need it, I can ship it
along. Agoni, I get your point.
Honestly, ọ̀pá ló need because he come in jẹ̀dí ọ̀pá ló need.
Agoni,
and I mean.
Baba Bejile testify. What are we talking about?
Agoni, I get your point. Don't forget, we are talking about an ideal relationship.
Yeah, anyway, I'm just there.
2 minutes.
Right?
People will call
that does not. Yes, I agree with you, sir. That does not give the woman the right to be doing that.
No,
that's not what we're saying.
No, you can't. The woman should help him.
Yeah,
no, that's what I'm
they
saying.
should talk about it and get help.
In an ideal relationship that you have a open communication, you can talk about this and say, something is wrong, bro. Really, okay. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps.
But I know some women will not talk about it. Yeah, they'll be shy to talk about it.
And you'll be surprised.
And there'll be problem. There'll be problem in that marriage
if they can't talk about it. I was talking to a lady yesterday, and she actually opened up to me that they have an issue in their marriage, and she was contemplating what to do. And I asked her, so when this comes up, what do you do? She said, well, I said, now what I do, I just go inside the bathroom.
Yes, so luxury by Inca, you're right.
Go into the bathroom, and even though I won't tell you what I'm going there to do. After he has done his own, and I'm not satisfied, I'll just go there and satisfy myself inside the bathroom. I mean, she's not going out. Well, I mean, that could be.
Somebody said, sir, there is no real love in abroad. See, guys, let's get something very clear.
That's not true, please.
Maggie, wait. Let's get something very clear. Maya, God bless you. I keep telling people, I don't know what you want in your own life. Yes. I don't know why you're doing something. But I am not going to use other people's templates to run my life. Look, the other night, Iconic, I was on your live. I was at home. You, Maggie, and 2 other guys.
Okay.
What's their name? The guy that was talking about, there's one wife in Nigeria, then there's another.
G-Boy.
G-Boy and the other guy.
Is it G-Boy?
No.
Who's that?
There's one guy, one Dubai. Tosoro. What's his name?
Oh, Maxwell.
Maxwell. He was saying some things. To some people, you will say, he never planned that his journey is going to be like that. And don't forget, many people come to abroad different ways. I came in through F1 as a student. From F1 to work, then to green card, then you'll be going like that. I don't need to marry anybody to get paper. Do you understand? Because I am not out of status. So people will come with visiting. Now, they will stay. Now have expired. The only way for you to renew whatever is to now do that marriage. So I'm not going to say there is no real marriage in abroad just because that is somebody's part.
Side.
The person that went to marry the Akata or marry the Oyibo, if you look deep down in their heart, that's not what he wants.
Oh, that's Crocs. You're talking about Crocs.
Crocs.
Yeah, Crocs. I remember.
I was listening to the guy. The guy was saying some things, he was shaking head. I know that in his heart, that's not what he wants to do. But at that time,
he doesn't have a
that
choice.
is the only way he can think to help his situation. So I'm not going to judge and say that's how everybody does in Oloyibo. No, that's not right. Let us have the right mentality when things happen. Just because a wife pick up a gun and shoot his husband does not mean every woman that comes from Africa are like that. They will take some nurses when they have. Yes,
they send the husband out. They are this, they are not.
Not all nurses. So what I'm saying is this: if you are married to a nurse, can you do better in your home and change the narrative? That's where I'm coming from. I don't want to be. My friend Savage said something one day. He said 1% of rich men are controlling the 99% of poor man. That I want to be part of the 1% that is controlling the whole world. That's how I want to live my life. I want my family to change the narrative. Of course, this will happen.
I think I've said it here before that there is a man that normally comes to our house. The wife is a nurse. You know, he trained the wife through the school, and the wife is now a nurse. The wife now chased him out of the house and all that. And he will come here and be telling my husband, why will you allow your wife to go to a nursing school? Why will you allow her to do nursing? Do you want her to send you out? And my husband is like, because it happens to you, does it mean it's going to happen to me? I know who I married. You just went home and they arranged a wife for you. This one, we've been friends for 16 years. What are you talking about? You can't judge because of your own situation. You can't judge others' marriages like that. No, doesn't mean anything. I have some nurse friends that their home as in so beautiful. You even want to be there, and they're nurse. And some of them say their husband don't have a job, but you won't know. You will think the husband is the one that has the money.
It depends on the kind of women
we are different.
In that aspect, for you as a man, sometimes some men also they need to be submissive to their wife. The work of your wife, oh, the responsibility.
You don't have to carry back. You don't have to carry back.
No. Not carry back in the sense of okay. No.
You need to respect her also.
That's it.
Women deserve some
respect as well. If you respect your wife and you show her love and care, oh my fellow, go real left wing. That's women.
Maggie, I was telling you guys the other. I was telling you.
That's not my point. I was just kidding.
Maggie, I was telling you a story of my wife when she came on Nijeta. I came from South Africa to take care of my mother in Nigeria. My wife was in London. Obviously, she was making more money. I mean, £100 last one. Yeah, 50 big.
Shaye lo Naija.
Came so far 50 big on my
Yeah.
But what am I saying? Or the sickness lolo. But do you know something? Because my wife know the kind of person that I am. To bati pa wo buy. Why so fun pe omo ma go lola o. Iye buy ni magba. Báwo ni kí ṣe ná? Èló ni kí n yọ fúnra mi. Ma send yoku se bo ni kí send this.
Ìyàwó nìyẹn o.
That's my wife. That's my wife.
Your wife.
In fact, let me now tell you how I now came home to support her. Tó bá ti lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn. Màá ní kó pè mí tó bá ti pè mí video call. Àjọ máa ń ṣe night yẹn ni. Bí wọ́n ṣe tọ́jú àjọ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Because I am getting involved to show her that, look, I am with you. And then, you see.
We're doing it together.
So now, after some years, because she's supposed to come here, with all this COVID thing, I have to be the one sending money. Think about it for 1 minute. If she has been doing, Jojo, I'm the one that is working. She goes shopping,
yeah.
Because it will be a time to pay her back, not naturally. Does that make sense? So it does not matter who is bringing home the money. I kept saying it. You may not believe, you may not accept it. It's okay. It does not matter who is bringing home the money.
That's the truth.
But if you see yourself in a better light, naturally as a man, television, you won't be crazy to do that.
Yeah.
So naturally, I'm talking. No, Ogamita. I'm talking about Okurutori Ekpe, not No. I'm talking of a somebody that is worthy to be called a man, not all those people. They are marrying people. They are marrying people just because of I know people like that now. They will scan you as that they have a good job. That's where they will be with you, and they will be home pretending they can't get a job. You are getting the job. They are spending your card.
They are spending more than you, Seth. You with the job.
No. I'm not talking about those men. I'm talking about responsible men. Man, of course, you won't want your woman to do all the work. But if you're a responsible man and God has blessed you with a woman that is earning better or a career woman that wants to read more, can you please support her at the same time be building up yourself too?
Yeah.
Look, whether I would like it or not, our vice president husband, I don't care how much you have. He cannot have the kind of money. I don't know how much Okoje Weala's husband is earning. What bank? So think about it for 1 minute. If you find yourself in that position, are you going to tell her to pack out? That is why, as human beings, you need to do better beyond the material things. If your idea of marriage is based on the money, on what to share, then there's going to be a problem. That's why I said, in my own home, the kind of home that I pray for is a sweet home that I don't want anything that will be too big of a sin that I cannot forgive my wife. And at the same time, I want her to also have that mindset that there's nothing my husband can do that I will not be able to forgive her. Not that it will not pain you. I am not saying that.
Mr. Yomex, before I got married, you and your spouse, you have to like talk about it. What are your do's and don'ts? Like we'll ask ourselves, kinimo leshe that will make you so mad and not forgive me. My husband will tell you, just don't cheat. Anything apart from that, go ahead. Shayelo. And me too, I told him, I said, it's true. Yeah. So me too, I told him, I said, me too, I said, you two don't cheat. 1, 2, don't ever raise your hands on me. Mama saw before we got married that if you cheat, I'm done. But when I entered the marriage and I'm hearing stories of people, I'm like, you know what? If you cheat, I will cry and forgive you. We'll fight, but I will still forgive you. But beating me, that I will never take in my life. Like, never. I will never take that. I will never change that for anything. Never. And my husband knows that. Oh my. Never. You won't even I won't even push you to the extent of you beating me. So don't even say, oh shin koko be me you now want to beat me. No. So by John Jemmy go to pay me already. When I cook, you just have to eat it or else I will cry to tomorrow. So because he's a good man, when you have someone that is good, nice and caring, there is nothing you won't be able to do for that person. That's why it's like I normally flaunt my husband. Yeah, it's because he's good. If he's not good, I don't care. Like Mama Shayem, Mama Shetiani,
Maggie, that's the point. If you love, imagine, see, You said something I want us to understand. Some women will push their husband to pay.
Like, you will even be scared, like, why don't sorry about
if you love somebody, you won't do that. You won't push their button.
Won't do that.
That's the point.
I wouldn't even want my husband to be sad. To bati ni ye mind there. To bati feku was sad. You won't do something that will make him mad. Total, we are humans. Ole sharing, but they apologize. I normally tell women, just be submissive. Okuri oya weary. No. But to some extent. To some extent. If we can just have that in mind, this world will be a happy place.
Just like you're saying.
I don't like when I see people with a ruined marriage, destroyed marriage. I'm like, what is really going on?
We're saying 50-50, and good that we're not just basing it on monetary aspect. Now, the man will tell the woman,
times as is.
Now, when the man is doing something that she doesn't like, she wants to stop the man from doing. So that's another way that we can also learn what ways we can also look into in this 50-50 thing. Because let's say for instance, the husband is watching football and the wife says, "Oh, you watch too much. I don't like it." Okay, fine. You too, you watch. You watch. I don't like. But when I'm watching football, I attend to you and watching football. But when you are watching video, I can get attention as well.
I love you too, Aziz. Thank you.
When you have different interests, sometimes it can be. So, I just don't know. So I just think
that we should just blend it in.
Patience, because sometimes
we should just blend it in.
Sometimes the woman, or the other say the women don't want to watch football. You know, it don't matter how much you try to.
For a couple days, we've been me and my husband, we've been working non-stop. And yesterday is like, you know what? Can we just watch something? And I'm like, please. You know, I didn't think in that direction, but I realized it's like we're drifting apart a little bit just because of work and bills and all that. And it's like, you know what? We need a break today. Let's just relax and watch movie together.
Maggie,
I think that's how it should be.
You know what your husband did? That is 50-50. Detecting that something is wrong.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. Even though we love each other, we are making this money, but something is... He could pick it up. And then you two will agree with him and say, "Oh, yeah,
because
cool."
The relationship, you spread it out, and one party is not cooperating. You know, you spread it out. Look, like what we've discussed here before. The person who said, "I don't like this," the woman will just ignore him. You know, and the man, let me keep going. And he got a point. The man was watching. I mean, he was online, and got carried away. You know, at the end of the day.
Mr. Iconic, one day we have to discuss about sex. People are shying away from it.
We are doing that next week. It's next week.
We just have to.
Next week Wednesday, we're bringing them to
It's going to help so many homes.
Yeah, bring them about Bales. So she's going to treat.
Oh, okay.
So.
JD, bring that.
So I mean.
Bring that bottle.
A lot to deal with. Yeah.
I got a plea before we go. Somebody said something that is very important. And I would like to respond to this question.
I'm not saying this.
Omola Shende. And I know that this person will have a reason for saying this. See,
if you know any
people are shaped by.
Oh.
No. It's like, look.
I don't know about other people.
Let me put this. This person.
That's mine. If I'm lying, it's going to say.
If you know any. No, I'm thinking that he's saying it's a direct question. Why are you saying we should practice that? Who told you we are not preaching what we are practicing?
No. I got it. Hold on. Hold on, sir. I have my reasons for speaking that. Oh. Because that's what, see.
You just pick what you have to pick. Then drop the habit you need to drop.
So nobody's teaching you. Tell you the negative part of their
life. Iconic. You know why this person, why I'm not even faulting this person at all. I will tell you why. You know, I actually invited my wife to come on this live. You saw her before.
My husband is right here.
You know
he
why?
Is right here. Like,
you
if
know
I'm
why?
lying, it's good.
You know why?
He knows what
you know
we're
why?
doing.
Iconic.
Yes,
if you're as a lady, let's put it this way. It's very important the question this person is asking. I want to look at it in another angle. As a lady, if you are used to guys that always sweet talk you, and then when they have you, they leave. They sweet talk you, they sleep with you, take what you want, they leave. When you see a real guy that is telling the truth, you'll be looking like one of those nonsense men.
And this is a man talking though. That's what I'm saying.
Yes. So, because you know why? Because it is very difficult for some men to have peace and do stuff in their own with their wife. So they think it's not possible.
Diapers. To help the wife cook.
They think it's not possible.
I mean, it was like this morning I woke up and my wife just came back from work early in the morning and I no food to eat. I just go down there and cook my food. I even cooked for them and left, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you don't want to go and wake the one that just came back from work, say, come and cook for me or something. Sometimes I cook, if I'm a better cook, at home. So when I'm cooking, exactly, my brother. I would,
so now think about it for 1 minute. Why will I come back from work? Why will I not come back from work? Maybe at 9. I will not go and wake my wife. Like seriously.
Honestly, I don't blame that person because sometimes even some of my friends will say, "We believe you people really love you now. Where are you guys getting this love?" Yes, it's possible. If you don't have that kind of love, you will feel it's not real.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I won't blame this person. Whatever you are exposed to, whatever you are used to, you judge from there.
See, I don't know for how long you've been married or what you've been through. We are not fake. I believe we are not fake. It's because of what we've passed through. And then when you want to make it right this time around, try to give it all your best to make it work. Because once you want kind of what you want, like my brother is saying, you want to make it, give everything out. So, maybe you're calling from, and then most of us, as you can see, we are abroad. Let me put it that way. I'm not saying people in Africa or Nigeria are not doing it better. I'm just saying sometimes when you travel, you learn to know the worth of women. Sometimes when you travel abroad, you will see that it's not just only you, because that woman will be doing the same job. I have a woman, the husband and wife, they're doing security, both of them, security, together. I mean, they think that sometimes they don't even see each other unless when they have off, because the husband is working in the morning, the wife is working at night, they like vice versa. So when you come here, you see that the women are even doing far better, So that kind of woman you want to tell that, controlling your trade like shit. Even the law of the land, I always say that will not permit you. So then you will learn, you will return your head that, okay, hold on. Before you know it, your attitude will change to some things. And you just let this one woman will hide you. Want to put down
I said something before, and I'm going to use it to answer this man. And I'm even glad that he said this thing because he might be trying to pass a comment. Maybe somebody must have told him something that the person is not practicing before. So he have this thing in his subconscious mind that this is too good, it's too sweet to be real.
That's what I'm saying.
But trust me,
if you are listening to me, if you are traveling on the road, you are going on a journey, you are using a GPS, and then you miss your way, and you keep going. Keep it as you are going. It will route you. If you refuse to reroute, you will find yourself in another place. So what am I saying in a nutshell? If you have missed it somewhere, it is not too late to reroute and turn back.
Because
you can have peace in your home.
Let me just say something. Let me put it this way. I can say that maybe most of the things that we say,
I think all of us here can still give you one or two advices. I've been in this game for the past 8 years. So what are we talking about?
No, Omola Sheni is talking about saying, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, nobody is saying you're in Nigeria.
You can be anywhere.
It's all about yourself. I said that. So I said,
it's all about yourself. It's not about abroad.
You see,
if there is anything we're talking about that you're not doing, you think is not normal, like it's not possible to do. Just try and do it and
brother,
see the good side of it.
Is he married in the first? Are you married, Mr. Asende? Now let's talk like brother. Are you married?
Are you married? No, it's a question. We need to figure it out.
Yeah, we need our help, like you said.
Because many reason.
It might have a reason. Sorry if I
didn't digress, sorry. If you want
anyway, basically, thank you, Maya Gujari.
Okay, all right.
The point is just that look, and it's very simple. Mayagu, you can actually read people from the kind of comment that they give, the reaction they give to something. And that was why I said, if you're a lady, and all the guys that you've been used to have been these crazy guys, they come, they chop, they run. And somebody's talking about true love. It will look like a Chinese in the year of the person. Do you get? So, if you are used to somebody telling you, do as I say, it's like this. I was watching one thing on social media. The lady was holding the wife or the husband. This is how your relationship should be. You should be loving. You should be shaking it off. But meanwhile, it was just the hand of the guy she was showing, but she was holding her husband. After some time, they began to fight. Then the camera.
I saw it.
You saw it too. That is what this guy is saying. So I understand where it's coming from.
Well, but
then
I'm just addressing his question when you say
I think most of us, youth of this generation, I'm actually sense brain. But you see, there are so many evil things that are happening in our society.
A lot.
Many of us do emulate very fast on evil bad things. There was one post I saw on Instagram a few weeks ago that a lady was celebrating her divorce.
Oh yeah. She
was having a party.
And then every single ladies that were there.
What is the sense in this? No matter how toxic the marriage was before you divorce, you have come back to come and pass a evil influence to the society again. Only there were people who were the wedding too. Sorry. Can it divorce? Come on, let's be wise. I saw a whole lot of youths. They were throwing trolls on that comment. This lady, congratulations. Stupid thing. Woman trick a trend.
Imagine that.
What does the lesson she's trying? What's the lesson she's trying to pass? That you left your marriage and you divorced and you must throw a party. And are you telling me that it's a good lesson for others to emulate? And you guys are supporting it? This is why we keep failing in this generation. If care is not taken, many people are still going to fail over and over. Even if they marry 10 husbands, they will still keep failing over and over because we are not learning from our past mistakes. We are not learning from one another.
We don't want to be better.
Even things that are happening around us.
Mr. Margaret, sorry, let me bring. See, I'm not like saying that. So let me bring you in, just in case we don't understand what you're saying. Okay. Let me bring you so that we don't keep.
Okay. So a whole lot of things we learn outside the country.
Yeah, of course, I definitely I'll bring you. So that we can get your point. There's no point just going. Because the moment I read that, what I read was that I just hope you guys are not saying this because you are on social media. Please preach what you practice. God bless you.
Practice what you preach.
He said, please practice what you say. preach what you practice. So I saw like maybe direct, like confrontational thing like me. So I didn't. That's what I'm sorry.
Hey, bro.
I'm sleeping now. I mean different things. When I type something to people, it means different reasons, and then they'll just attack myself. The moment I read it, I just thought,
Iconic, you are doing a wonderful job. I am not in any way attacking you, not in any way, form or shape. Are you getting me? I enjoy the program. I'm always on the program. I always listen. I always want to be in there. At the comment section, I learn. I am not married. Okay. I've once been with a partner, a white woman. Okay. We were together for 5 years. I am, when they were talking about being very honest, being loyal to your partner, I've been all that. But trust me, I've not been married. I've never been married before. And I'm not a young guy. Okay. You can call me a young man. So I'm in my 40s. But what I'm saying is, some people are just coming to social media, they just talk. I'm not talking about you guys. No, but I thought the way you people, I love how Mayego, handle my words and my brother here. Thank you, God bless you. I know Iconic was very upset.
Sometimes I understand. And they just attack people. I just like these guys are doing enough things to make sure everybody pick.
I swear they are really doing a wonderful job. And I love the fact that Mayego and my brother here, they are on the program tonight. I love them and I greet you guys. God bless you. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm here. I'm still here.
Okay, all right, bro.
God bless you.
Thanks.
Like what Iconic did just now, he has done another miraculous job. Sherry, we leave people in comment sections at times. Actually, their comments might not be what they meant. But since my brother came online now, he has expressed himself, and we all agree. We disagree to agree sometimes. And so, since he made us feel face to face now, it's much better than we. I mean, like, that's why sometimes.
No. Because that was why when I saw it,
the comment section, I will get distracted. So I will just pass my message straight away first, then later come back to comment section. It is not sometimes on comment sessions there are some certain points that we don't need to listen to whenever we are passing a message because it will not make you to get to your final destination.
Exactly.
To deliver the rightful message you're supposed to portray. So you don't see Baba Isonsi. He has made a very good point that he wasn't married. He has never been married before, and he has been in a marriage. In a relationship.
Partnership.
Partnership. So
kind of.
But one day you will get married now.
Of course, very soon. I have a fiance now, and
like that.
Thank you.
But Iconic, you are doing wonderfully.
They are still, as you can see, it's God that is helping up.
Mayego, because I know Mayego is not just a nickname.
Of course,
it's a big title. In Yoruba land, I'm a Yoruba guy, and I love what you guys are doing. God bless you guys. My brother in South Africa, I suppose, yeah?
No, I'm not in South Africa. I'm in America.
Okay, in America. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
I didn't mean to.
One love. We like Michael said, we shouldn't neglect people in the comment section. You can see me always bringing people, even if you become, you see this guy called Korede. I don't know. Me. You think he doesn't have anything to say?
Don't you love
and Sister Margaret too. That's our first lady.
Okay. My dad is so
please, Sister Margaret.
Yeah, okay.
Said you are not alien.
Okay. I'm waiting you, Auntie Margaret. God bless you. Of course, every time, man. There's one woman. Program. I don't want to say otherwise. Don't change sorrow. only on congratulations because no pressure anybody. So mo man like much man sorrow now. But but I enjoy every then ni jeta bi jerin ni mo enjoy G-boy ati
hello guys.
You know, I was supposed to be sleeping. Honestly, I couldn't sleep. Because I had phone down in the program and you know.
Actually, what you just said, I mean, actually, do what you preach, what you do. Don't just come. I mean, again, you know, what you said to encourage us.
Yeah. If you follow me on Instagram, I have just few followers.
Yeah.
That's what I put on my, on my Instagram. I don't know how to reach. Yeah, I don't know how to what's it called, edit picture. I don't know how to do anything. I take picture, I put it there. I write most things. It's gonna be one call. They'll take a one picture because I don't just want to write.
Okay.
Things. So I will put picture, then I write something. So I don't just post.
So thank you, bro.
You can see it's what you can see more bad so it's not like you see any other thing. But
sorry, bro, what part of Nigeria are you from?
What part of Nigeria? I'm from Ondo.
Your sister, Magda is your sister.
Am I not speaking like one?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I asked. I even thought you'd be Ondo. She's from Ondo too. She's from Ondo.
Sorry for my. Really?
Yes, now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, our husband is from Ondo.
Are you serious?
Are you Ondo town, Gongo? That's our husband.
Margaret, Imokio.
Maybe our husband. I said it.
Yeah, I'm from Ondo. Yeah.
Ondo town. Again.
I
think it's just yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you, my
so, Iconic, thank you so much for bringing me on today.
Oh, thank you.
And this is my message, and I keep saying it. There is no point.
I see. I need you go soldier. I see.
Agi kitiri. So, as I was saying, I just want to encourage and employ every one of us to understand that number one, being in a relationship or in marriage, it is not a competition. Let's get that very straight. In fact, I see marriage more like a relay race. We are all running towards the same goal. So if the first person did not run very well, when you get the baton, can you put more effort to get to the third person? The third person put more effort to get to the last person, and the last person finished the race. See it that way. That life is like that. Sometimes I will be the one that I will know better, I will do whatever better and all that. Don't oppress your spouse. Pass the baton in helping your spouse to grow. For example, you be doing WhatsApp, you will not go on Google and get this information and get that information. You want me to do everything for you. If I die, you go so far, we will laugh and laugh and laugh. But what am I saying? I'm trying to encourage her to be intellectual, to move into things. Don't just use the social media just to and that's all. I will Google. My wife will want to travel to a place. Now she's going to Dubai. I'm the one that is checking. Oh, where is the restaurant? Where is the train? Where is it? I'm like, excuse you. You're the one that is traveling. You know, you see. So what I'm saying is, you need to do better as human being and help the other person grow. If you see it that way, we won't have issues. If your mindset is that I am coming into Okay, why are you still working where you're working? Why are you waking up every morning? Let's leave the check. Some people, some nurses really have the love of their patient at heart. It will be doing you as if you don't go, the patient will die. So I must go there and make sure that they are putting the right oxygen. It's like that. Me, I used to feel that if I don't put mouth for this matter, they will cheat my wife. I don't want it to happen. I wish my wife is online today, right now, to hear what I'm saying. If she said, I went to the market, I saw something, it's 15,000. I say, hey, wait. Give the phone to the person. And he said what? No, we can't pay 15,000. It's 14. It's 13. And my wife said, how are you? I said, because I don't want them to cheat you. Because I only have an interest at heart. Do we fight? Yes. Do we have issues? Yes. Do we settle it? Yes. Why? Because the major thing is, I love my wife as I love myself. I cannot put matches and burn myself. I cannot carry knife and stab myself. So, in what way am I stabbing my wife? I begin to check myself. Sometimes when I get angry, I will shout. And then the day my wife said, you know, you made me cry today because of the way you spoke, you shouted. I didn't like it. Even though I do more agidi, but in my heart, I'm like, don't you ever use that method again. That method is not working. It's not working. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then begin to work on myself too. Then I also tell her, you two don't be doing something that will make me to shout now. You two work on yourself.
Do you know that thing that you said about you trying to do something for her? I've seen a situation where the man was trying to help. Let me put it this way. The woman went to repair a car, her home car. And she said, I'll be back maybe. And the husband told me in an hour you'll be back. And she spent like 5 hours. The husband doesn't have any problem thinking maybe she went to cheat. The one I was just saying, you went to do your car for 5 hours and you went to and the area was so like one of the dangerous areas. And the husband was so concerned that, wow, is that where you went? And she went, oh, well, I can take care of myself now, you know? And that's one of the things that actually caused the problem at home. Saying, I was just trying to look after you, making sure you are okay. Because, of course, you didn't come on 5 hours. You didn't even call that you were there because you have to go from one place to the other. Now, I was asking you, where did you, something like that, hope you're okay. He said, what are you worried about? And that's why she told him, why are you worried about me? I can take care of myself. Not because they don't have problems, trust me. Not because they're having issues. But she just thought, you're treating me like a baby. Can I handle my job?
If you check, many of us, we used to assume we don't have problem just because we are not physically fighting. Yeah, you know, 2 days ago when I was telling you Maggie, my girlfriend, I told my wife, you said it's a lie. What did I do? I called my wife straight. I said, that babe, see that girl, my wife will toast you for me. You know why? Because we have got it to a level in my home that we talk about everything and we just talk, so that I won't fall into some issues. Some women, I saw something online. The pastor said, pick up your phone and send to your husband, I love you. Come and see response. The husband will say, how much are we talking about? Because they are not used to it in their home.
I hope you're not drunk.
I hope you're not. I hope this message is for the right person. I hope it's not the wrong number. What do you think is going on? Because it's not a pattern in their home.
They're not used to it.
If you are not used to it, you just pick up your phone and call your wife. Meanwhile, if you have a history of trying to monitor your wife, where are you? Where are you talking to? Who is that? And then you call your wife, I'm just checking up on you. She will not believe you. She will think you are trying to monitor her. If I call my wife right now and say, hey, babe, what's going on? She'll say, hey, I even wanted to call you. Come and see this boy. He's toasting me. Even with the ring. I said, I say, oh, mandu, melu, mandu. You know why? You know why? You know why? Because I will be with my wife and I will see guys toasting her. So, and let me tell you why she became very comfortable to come home and tell me. Because I'm not saying I'm perfect. This is my own house, so I'm not going to be own house. So I know that if I react in a way that will make her to cave in, I am done for. You know why? Now, she's somewhere. She's not even with me here. She's in another country now. I don't know if they are doing keke. So why would I now kill myself? Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Mayagu, there was a time I was in South Africa. There was my tenant beside my room. They were slapping this girl anyhow. Oh, I was there in my room. The husband called. She said, I'm at work. This work is too much. Is she not working? She's working in the other room. So my question is this. If you cannot really tell what your spouse is doing when you're not there, why are you checking their phone?
Why you want to keep
yourself? It does not mean that you don't care or you don't love them.
It's one film that I watched. It's the Yoruba film. Many of you should go watch it. It's called Abebi. A small girl was telling a mom, mommy, a man is like onion. The more you open it, the more you cry. That's the truth, though. Why are you not going to open? You won't cry? Go open now. There's one man that said, my wife was looking through my phone in the midnight. She thought I was sleeping. And I just woke up. I told her, I said, look, when you finish scrolling that phone, go outside and cry. Cry very well before you come inside this room. Don't cry yourself. I know you will cry. He said the wife just dropped the phone immediately and said, I don't want to cry. Okay, then drop my phone. Why are you searching through my phone?
A lot of people define jealousy as love. They say, if I'm not jealous, it means I don't love you. The love that you can show your partner is, you know what, babe, I trust you. That you won't mess up. Please don't let me down. It will, if a woman treats me like that, if I want to do it, and I remove my trouser, and I remember that thing, something inside me will say, oh boy, don't do this thing now. Why do you do like this?
The conscience will judge you.
It will do you somehow. But I saw one video. The husband was like this on his phone. The wife to now turn her back. But meanwhile, she's turning her front. She now changed her wig. So the husband was not looking. So meanwhile, the girl was like this. She was like this, right? But meanwhile, she was looking here. Her phone is just there. But she's looking here. But her wig is that other side. So the husband now used hand to remove the wig. You now saw the eyes in his phone. Come on now, come on. Who does that? Like seriously. No, I am saying on this live, because I know that this is recorded, my wife will wake up tomorrow morning and see this. I have never asked her, who is that? Who is this? Hello. Because she's not going to be with me 24/7. Why would I want to kill myself? I want to trust her enough that she's not going to mess up. If we begin to have all this idea, and peradventure, a mistake now happened, can we have the habit of retracing our steps to know why? Mayagu, there was a pastor in our church, not the one I go to, but somewhere in Nigeria. that impregnated another girl from the church. So they suspended the pastor, and they were trying to talk about it, other big pastors. And then the wife started crying. The wife said, "It's my fault. It's my fault." And they said, "How can it be your fault?" She said, "Because I know that when this man called me, I was saying, Daddy, Mumbawe, I'm fasting, and I'm not ready." Even though it's not an excuse for the man to do that, but are we checking what is it that I am doing that is driving my wife or my husband to the mouth of the lion? Do we think about that? We just see the action. We are judging the reaction. What about the thing that you are doing?
You know that thing, It's just that the wife want to take it to another direction. I've said it to my husband before, and the reply he gave me was, "As long as nobody does it, you know, it's not a big deal, except if there is no friendship between them."
Bible, iconic. I need to leave in another 5 minutes because I'm supposed to be on another program.
Okay.
So thanks so much for having me. Everything I've said today everything I said today is my own truth. I'm not saying it's a must. It's not a one-way street. But I'm just saying that we all know the right from wrong. And the kind of home you want to build. The kind of, some people will put their husband at the back of the camera. They'll be saying like this. It's okay. So what I'm saying basically is, it may help everybody, but we must also wake up and make effort to do the right thing. Nobody is perfect. Perfect. Nobody is perfect. The kind of English you speak, I don't care your education. Nobody is perfect. We will do some things wrong, but that's why we are learning. I've learned so much from what Michael has said, from everybody have said. Even me, there are some areas that I still need to tweak to make the marriage sweeter and all that. But I'm just saying, let's make effort. Let's make a conscious effort to make ourselves a better person. Don't let us just say, "Hey, iconic, you are not doing this thing. You are not doing this right. You are not shaking it. Yeah. Can we focus on us first? My Bible says, love your neighbor as yourself. So what it means that I cannot love my neighbor more than I love myself. So if you are treating your spouse in a crazy way, it means that you've been treating yourself in a crazy way. That's what it means.
Yeah.
You cannot give what you don't have. So finally, as I run out of here,
okay,
I want to do better. I want my home to be sweeter.
Yes, sir.
And I pray that God will help me to work on my flaws. Amen. The things that I'm not doing rightly, that is causing my wife to cry, that is causing my wife to be sad. That God will help me to work on those things without necessarily pinpointing. Hey, it is because you said this, that's why I slap you. It is because you didn't cook, that's why I slept outside. I don't want to live like that. That's what I'm trying to say. That I'm going to focus more on myself, that my wife will say, come and try. Let me also change for him. Let me also change. This man is not like this. Let me also change. That's the kind of life that I want to live. It might not work for you. It's okay. Just do what works for you. But this is my own story. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much.
I need to run.
Yes, sir.
I don't follow you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Same here, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm just following.
Michael will follow you, sir.
I thought I was following you. Oh, Yomex.
Sir?
Must you follow you, Yomex?
Okay. I follow Yomex, Is that right?
I know more.
Just one thing.
Tell me more.
If you have to
Jerry, another point,
bye.
You as a man or a woman, we should get something at the back of our mind. Think about what in courtship or marriage. We should try to emulate one thing, like what are the points your makes make claim about trust Arani. Let your woman knows you trust her. Let your husband knows you trust him. At the back of your mind, don't have a trust. You see, something we call trust is not until when you start monitoring the person like a kid.
No.
And if you want to live long, talk phone because when we look at the whole scenario most of the time, social media has been one of the major problems we've been having in many broken marriages. Social network, what it distracts a lot of people from this home. Okay, this is Margaret here. She's on the social media, her husband and family is there. This is Yomex here. His wife knows he's here. Iconic.
Is it from my side?
No, it's from my side.
Okay.
All right, Iconic. I need to go now.
Sir. Okay, sir. No problem, sir.
Okay.
Okay, take care. Thank you, sir. Oh.
The thing is receiving a call.
Yeah.
We've tried though.
We really tried. Guys, let's just anyway, we'll continue tomorrow on another topic. And we'll have a lot today. Just 1 minute at the back. Sorry, Sharon.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming up. Let's see you tomorrow. Bye.